Hey there, Pokefans. Welcome back to a brand new video. Now, this isn't going to be your typical ranked video like we're used to seeing on this channel using a team that we built from scratch. Instead, this is that massive project that I undertook at the beginning of December, as soon as I found out that all work-related stuff was ramping up. And it took me a very long time to get to a point to where I'm actually happy and able to release the video. It took about 109 hours worth of content from beginning of January up till November of this year. Watched most of the content. Some of them I disqualified, like the disqualifications. Okay, so we have Incineroar, Amoonguss, Gengar, Archelodon, Pelipper, and Basculegion. So, remember what I was saying about counters? We have 1, 2, 3. Pelipper is technically number 11, but 4, right? The only ones that we do not have counters for specifically is going to be Basculegion as well as Gengar. But we do have a Pokemon that can handle both. His name is Goldengo. We can also do Rotom, who's also going to be like super duper helpful for this. So we're going to bring in Whimsicott, Goldengo. We do need to bring in Garchomp, and then we kind of need to bring in Rotom as well. If we bring in Rotom and everything works in our favor, we'll have an easier time dealing with that Pokemon. Now, I do realize that I am going to get I should be super effective against, because I'm a water type, against Archelodon, but I'm also expecting to resist a lot as well. So that's what we're going to be hoping for. If we can do this correctly, we'll have an easier time of taking care of this team. Now, another open that I could possibly do that doesn't rely heavily on what I just said with like Tailwind, we could go in with Grimmsnarl. He can set up, both screens, and then he can go with the Thunder Wave, which then shuts everyone else down. So we have Archelodon and Gengar. Ow, the voice crack. Gengar. Let's go ahead and get ourselves set up. You know what? Let's go ahead and just do this. And it's not very effective. If the Gengar sets up Destiny Bond, what am I looking at? You know what? Let's do this and hit the Archelodon instead. We're going to do that instead, because I think Gengar is a bait. I think that's going to swap into Pelipper, which is immediately going to give Electroshock to Archelodon to give it the +1. So I don't know what the main hand. Okay. Oh, I can't. Oh, I forgot again. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot. Whatever. We'll play it. Good. Stamina, so it's +1 defense. I always forget. Snarl. I'm gonna go misses or dodges the Snarl. Trick Room. Ah, you were hoping for Tailwind. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're putting down. I see. We're probably going to double into that slot, honestly. So, you know what? I could double into Archelodon. It gets defense boosts. Oh, nasty plot. Figured that was gonna happen. Here comes Pelipper. I can't read that, so probably Pelipper. It's Incineroar. Okay. It's Incineroar. So I now know 3 Pokemon. Snarl. Okay. Drops special attack of Goldengo. Nasty plot. Give myself +1. Moonblast. What are you gonna do, Winston? Let's do that. I'm gonna protect on Goldengo because the only other option I have is to swap. I kind of do want to swap, I will take that. Knockout Whimsicott. You can have that one. You won't have another one, though. Snarl. Bring out Rotom. This is why I like using 3 and 3, because then if they have like boosts on Archelodon, that's going to be like, oh, I'm going to be super defensive. Then I'm not very affected by it. 2 more turns of Trick Room left. So what I could do... Very effective, not very effective. That is effective. Let's hit you, swap to Garchomp. See what you do there. Because I do feel like I'm going to get hit with Flare Blitz. And Incineroar is generally slower. Knock off. Hop one's on the Rotom. That is for choice. It's like trick. That's what that's for. It's just a counter trick. The pump does hit the Incineroar. Does not get the KO. Gets really, really close though. Swap to Golden Go. And we have one more turn of Trick Room. So I think protecting here is going to be my best option. Going after Rotom and his item was pretty good. Protect. Knock off. Does nothing. Meteor. Also does nothing. This is Dimensions return to normal. I'm gonna hit there. And I'm gonna spread it. Because you can't use Fake Out now. So you're probably gonna swap in Gengar somewhere. But I'm going to take down Incin, and I'm hopefully going to take down Archelodon now. Who isn't going to take a lot of damage from Rock Slide, but he is going to take a lot of damage from... Oh, okay, stays in. Okay, Incin goes down. Stamina boost goes on to Archelodon, which I don't really care for, realistically. It's this. That's going to take me down. A lot of people were using like Rillaboom and Sinistra with that Pokemon to kind of heal it back up, which is a really, really good combo. I'm very surprised they didn't bring out Pelipper though. Oh, they probably didn't have one. Dope. Gengar and Amoonguss. So what I'm going to do is just... Well, I'm going to make it rain. And... I'm going to Rock Slide because I know that Amoonguss is going to use Rage Powder and Gengar is going to use Trick Room. I know that because that's what I would do. Rock Slide. This is someone misses the Amoonguss. They didn't do the thing. No Rage Powder. Okay. Gengar goes down anyway. I just need to hit it because anything that I throw at it is not gonna... Okay, Make It Rain was disabled. Okay, that's fine. I just knew that thing has a Focus Sash. Spore goes into Garchomp, which is totally fine. But they can't really do anything to Golden Go, so Golden Go is just gonna go ahead and just do this. And I'm gonna protect. Game's over, realistically. Yeah, like game's over. We've got Golden Go, Amoonguss, Rillaboom, Pelipper, Archelodon, and Incineroar. Okay, so this is a Weather team, rain team. Oh, all right, I got a message. Okay. All right, so how I'm gonna deal with this team is gonna be very, very interesting. Obviously, I do have to plan around Archelodon quite a bit. So what I have to do is open seat. No, just kidding. You have to do quite a bit, honestly. I honestly do have to do quite a bit. Let's bring in Whimsy, Arcanine, Lilligant, and I'm kind of thinking Golden Go, but it's probably worse. But I'll bring in Garchomp just so that I can swap in to people to take those electro shots. So if there's a Pokemon that I worry about, like I can set up a bait with Arcanine right off the bat and make it so like, oh, I want you to Terra right in front of me. I want you to activate Electro Shot because I bring in a Pokemon that is going to be very, very helpful against your Pokemon. Chelidon Rillaboom. Okay. Intimidate first. Grassy Surge. Let's go ahead and activate you. And I'm kind of digging the Protect. Yeah, it's Protect. I don't know what Fake Out's going to do. If it goes into Whimsicott, that's fine. But if it goes into Arcanine, I do nothing anyway. And I'd rather not do that. So Fake Out didn't come out. Body Press goes into the Protect. And Bullet Seed went into our Chelidon to activate the Stamina. So it's going to get a +2 to +5. But this probably has a little die, so it's going to get the +4. One more. There's the +5. Alright. We're gonna burn our Chelidon. Withdrew Rillaboom. Here comes Pelipper. Incineroar. Okay. Intimidate. Cannot. Moon Blast into Archelodon. It's going to give it a +1 in stamina, which is totally fine. It's probably the Assault Vest. Here comes a Will-O-Wisp. Burns. Now all that defense boost that you just got on for Body Slam does not do a single thing. Good luck, Charlie Brown. Okay. Go ahead and Moonblast again, and I will protect Arcanine. His Fake Out with Incineroar is something I do have to worry about. And it doesn't do anything against Whimsicott, so I'm fine. Does Lilligant get Sacred Sword? If Lilligant gets Sacred Sword, that shuts down Archelodon immediately. Is swap. Okay. Pelipper. If Lilligant gets Sacred Sword, I know exactly what to teach her. Protect. And Blast. Just a little bit more damage against Archelodon and drop its special attack. So it's going to start at minus and come to a plus. Shoot some Whimsicott. That's fine. I resist. Now you're not getting any healing. You're not going to get a benefit out of your defenses at all. I'm going to go ahead and Rock Slide, which does nothing to our Archelodon, but I'm going to hit this Pelipper for a lot. I don't think Sacred Sword... Nope, doesn't get Sacred Sword, as far as I can tell. Pelipper protected, which is not bad. Maybe I'll flinch the Archelodon. I did. Cool. I'm okay with this for the most part. My Tailwind's gone, so I'm not too upset about that. Let's do that. If Whimsicott gets taken down now, that's totally fine. I just want to try to prevent as much damage as I physically can as I swap the revolving door of Pokemon from Incineroar to Pelipper, thinking that they're going to be able to do something against the Arcanine. It's like they don't understand Clear Amulet prevents it from doing the thing. Tailwind because I want to go faster. And they can't really do anything against Whimsicott either because of Covert Cloak. I'm slowly going to be taking down this Archelodon because any healing that it gets is going to be taken away because of the burn. So okay, Rillaboom's going to be coming in next. Moonblast that slot. And I'll just go ahead and burn that slot. They can Fake Out's going to come out first. But he's probably going to swap. They're probably going to swap, so I'm just going to burn. Okay, yep. Okay. Rillaboom. Okay, Grassy Surge. Blast. Slowly tripping down this Archelodon, and now I've burned the Rillaboom, who now does little to no damage. Body press. Yeah, that's okay. I was hoping that even with the burn, you wouldn't be able to do anything, but that's okay. I'm absolutely okay with that outcome. Come on out, Garchomp. Let's Moonblast. I think I'm gonna get hit with something. Stomping Tantrum. I'm okay with this. If I get faked out, I get faked out, but Archelodon's probably going to go down this turn. I've done too much damage to for it to really take advantage of anything. Oh, fake out. Not bad. You should have done that before, though, as you would have realized that that doesn't work. Archelodon goes down even with a +6. It took a long time, but I was able to do it. Stopped. Now what's your options? Okay. Incineroar. Intimidate goes over to Garchomp, which actually does hurt quite a bit. But I can go like this. And protect. Because they know Covert Cloak is on Whimsicott now, so Fake Out doesn't do anything. Here comes the Terra. 2 Ensign. Ghost. Why? Oh, Stomping Tantrum, is that what you're trying to ignore? No, I'm ignoring Fake Out. That's my problem. You have Fake Out. And Blast, over to Ensign. Turn off Whimsicott. Let's bring out Pelipper. Now, are you Flare Blitzing? No, you're probably doing Knockoff. That would be like the thing that you would use. Drizzle. Parting Shot. Okay. Talon's gone. Helping Hand. And Dragon Claw. Incineroar, thinking that it's going to swap. There's no swap. Caliper protects, which is why I didn't go for that slot. Probably has a sash too. Just a party shot. Okay. At Rock Slide, this would be a lot easier. And it sucks. Use my Terra. Pop Pelipper. Protect on Garchomp. I'm gonna have to swap next turn. Yeah, they're using the revolving door Pokemon for sure. But that's okay because now I do damage against Incineroar. I might be a little bit more weak to U-turn now. Are you gonna do Fake Out or U-turn? And Blast. Woo! U-turn. Okay. I'll do that. Gonna put immediate pressure on because they could Fake Out, but that doesn't really matter. Okay, that knocks down Incineroar because rough skin. That puts both of these on Pelipper. Oh, that's a crit. Water. Now that was not something I expected. I'm glad I saved my Terra to like almost the very end. Okay. Let's do it this way. Okay. I'm okay with that because Lilligant not hitting its attack is kind of a problem. So now that Lilligant had not attacked, it had a less chance of missing, but at least I hit Pelipper, which is a definite 100%. Move that would hit and KO. Okay. That, and I'm going to protect. Thinking that Grassy Glad's going to come out. So I think that's going to come out. Not going to do as much to Lilligant, which I'm okay with. Nice spinner. That hits. And down goes Rillaboom. Jesus. Oh, using the revolving door of Pokemon that way is so annoying. Yep, we have Golden Go, Typhlosion, which is Hisuian, Gastrodon, Murkrow, Sneasler, and Entity Male. Yay me. And I have no way of doing stuff. I don't really have a good way of damaging. Well, I can damage Gastrodon, and that's about it. I can damage Gastrodon, and that's about it. I do have Murkrow, so they will have. I think these two are prime selection. We could forsake Whimsicott, bring in Furgraf. But Foul Play won't do it that much damage, but I can set up a Trick Room. But they have Gastrodon, which just abuse that right away. Sneasler wouldn't get affected by it. Murkrow would take advantage of it. Everyone else would not, but those two would be like the worst. The absolute worst. So we'll bring in these two again. We'll leave Golden Go and Furgraf in the back. The best option, realistically, if I bring in Golden Go, I run the risk of being caught in Typhlosion range, which is not what I want. I don't want to be caught in range of Typhlosion, especially Hisuian Typhlosion. Super strong. If it has specs, it's going to be really, really terrible to deal with. But you have Entity and Sneasler. Probably has Psychic Seed, so it's going to get its ability right away. Unburden, man. Yep, there it is. Special defense boost, intimidate, so we're going to drop its attack, which that's going to help us in this thing. That's going to be in our favor. Let's go ahead and Moonblast there, Terra, Rock Slide, and hope for the best. I'm hoping for a couple of flinches. Fingers crossed. That's what I'm really hoping for. With meeting Terra Water, we're not going to be really resisting a whole lot, but we are going to be not super effective against fighting type moves, which is what Sneasler has. I don't know what usual trainings go on with male Entity. I'm assuming that it's a little bit more bulkier, or at least built to take hits from like common Pokemon. Protect on Sneasler, which is fine. The Pokemon I'm really worried about is actually that one right there, so I'm okay. Expanding Force. Did I not do Tailwind? I probably just like messed up because that should have been Tailwind and not Moonblast, but I'm okay with it because I got that interaction. That was one of the ones that I wanted. So I'm okay with it. Okay, Murkrow comes out. So, nope, I don't have Tailwind. Cool. I'm gonna set that up now. And I guess you gonna take out Arcanine, or are you gonna try to take out Whimsicott? I think your target's gonna be Arcanine, so I'm gonna protect. I mean, you can go for Whimsicott, but I have your bird in my sights, and I don't know if that's worse, if that makes sense. Like Murkrow is immediately in the limelight of being like overtaken. Yeah, we're gonna trade Tailwinds, which is gonna make Sneasler go faster. I can't stop that. Fire Claw. So I figured that was gonna be your target. So now I will go this way just to get on the double. So now you can't stop both. You can stop one, but you can't stop both. You can protect on Murkrow, which would be like a good option. Fire Claw. Okay, you went after Arcanine. Okay. Blast. The Murkrow drops down to play. Not very effective, but Whimsicott goes down anyway. Go Garchomp. And go Lilligant. Stomping there. And Ice Spinner there. Now, they're -1. Can't really KO anything. And I am... If they go after Lilligant, I am protected as much as I possibly can. Now, Entertainment's not going to work here because Garchomp goes first. Lilligant's thing stops at a certain point. No Tailwind. Okay. It's combat. Okay. Defense drops. Why'd you go after Tailwind again? Interesting. Pumping Tantrum. Hits. Takes down Sneasler. Now hit. Hit. Please, Lilligant, hit. Yes. Were you thinking to have Sucker Punch? Does Lilligant have Sucker Punch? Does it have Sucker Punch? I don't know. Oh, that's interesting. If it has Sucker Punch, that would make it like a really interesting fight. Typhlosion comes out now. Type Orb. And Focus Sash. I have Tailwind for one more turn. They have Tailwind for one more turn. Stomping Tantrum. And we don't have anything for next turn. Realistically. I don't think Hisuian and Typhlosion's faster than Garchomp, but it might. Yeah, I don't like this, but I'm going for it. Here comes the Terra. Are you flying? Are you fire? Terra Fire. Please do not be Scarf. Pumping Tantrum. Okay, good. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, like, if it's Scarfed, they win because I can't outspeed. Okay, we have regular Ninetales, Torkoal, Scovillain, Vileplume, Blossom, and Mienshao. This is a Chlorophyll team. It's like a Sun Chlorophyll team with some bits and pieces mixed in. This is interesting. I like it. I really do. We'll bring in these two for sure. We're just gonna bring in our should we bring in Golden Go? Like, I have to bring in a counter for the 3 grass Pokemon, right? Scovillain, Vileplume, and and Blossom, I do have to create or to have a counter for those. But if I do that, well, I already have a counter, Arcanine, but if he goes down, I'm in trouble. But I have to have a fire counter, that's Garchomp. And then, yeah, I really, really hate this. I really hate this. Yeah, this is about as good as I can make it. That's really, really tough. Fire type, grass poison, or grass fire, grass poison, and grass something. I don't know what Blossom or Blossom. Is it Blossom or Blossom? Anyway, I don't know what that last one is, but all of them have chlorophyll. I do have to make sure that I outspeed them somehow, and this is the best way that I can. Drought activates. We're gonna go ahead and kind of want to activate the Terra on Lindsay so it doesn't get knocked out. I think that's the best call. Do Tailwind so I outspeed, and then we'll just go ahead and Rock Slide because I'm not sure what Blossom's gonna do. Is it Bell or Blah? I don't know. The Flower Lady, the Hula Hoop, is going to do. Don't think any of them have Fake Out outside of me and Chow. I don't think me and Chow's in the battle. I think it's Ninetales and Torkoal and then the 2 grass types, or it's just Torkoal and the 3 grass types. I'm not sure, but that's my guess. They're cooking though. Absolutely cooking. I don't know what they're gonna do though. This is gonna be very, very interesting. Tailwind. Now I do make it so that I do not resist Sleep Powder, which sucks. Rock Slide. This is someone. Blossom, but it hits Torkoal, which is what I wanted. River Dance. Ooh, interesting. Okay. And Thrower. So I did dodge a bullet. I absolutely did. Actually, let's go ahead and do that and that. Because I don't know if Blossom knows Sleep Powder or not. Boom Blast. So we don't have Pollen Puff. Okay, on the Torkoal. Slide, hits both. Clinch. Nope, Earth Power. That's ×4. That's definitely going to take down Arcanine. Bring out Garchomp. So Quiver Dance. 2 more turns for that. Quiver Dance, Pollen Puff, and Blast hits. Does a little damage. Tantrum. Takes down Torkoal. So what did Blossom do? Trick Room? If they did, Strength Sap. That's not great. It's definitely not great. Send out. And Chow. So we'll protect here. Swap to Golden Go. This will create an opportunity for me to 1, recharge Garchomp, 2, prepare Garchomp to come out if Lilligant goes down, or not Lilligant, but Whimsicott goes down. And they can't do Strength Sap now. And Fake Out inevitably fails. River Dance again. Is it the +2? And my Tailwind's gone. So we'll reapply it. Do I need to reapply it? Yes. Yes, I do. Yanchao knows wide guard. So let's try that and nasty plot. See if it like tenses up for a wide guard, thinking that I'm spec. Thinking that Blossom's gonna be able to attack again, but if I take out Yanchao, who most likely has to sash, it should be fine. But it means that left the grass type Pokemon back. On Puff, it's Whimsy because it's faster. Okay, so Tailwind would have been best there in that situation. Stone Edge. When we go dodges it, let's go. Okay. Directly raise the attack. Sunlight faded. So if Blossom's not boosted by the sun anymore, what are we looking at? Let's give it a shot. They're probably going to still set up wide guard, but they probably won't. We'll see. Would be in their best interest to do that. Overdance. Now they definitely outspeed. I can't stop that. Hopefully. Oh, you even outspeed with me and Chow? That stinks. Perhaps I'll get the 1 KO with building up because me and Chow took some damage. Yeah, me losing Tailwind cost me that. I should have done Tailwind and not gone for an attack. I thought that I still outsped regardless, but that's not the case. Absolutely not the case. Plume and you, huh? Let's go ahead and hit Blossom. They can't hit me with poison moves. They can't really do anything statusy. They have to hit me with an attack. And the only one that they have realistically is Pollen Puff. So far. Pollen Puff. It's not very effective. Shadow Ball. That's better. Blast. I'm at +1. Rain, do decent damage. I'm gonna give myself +3. Can't do that. It is gold. You have to hit me with an attack. It has to be an attack. Blast. Very effective. Make rain. You can Quiver Dance. That is... Oh, you suck it out of your own Vileplume? That's not going to give you a whole lot. I mean, it works. Vileplume goes down to Sash. And Blast. And I'll make it rain again. Right now, -2. This is gonna be really hurting. This is gonna hurt both of you. One puff. Nope, not very effective. Oh my god. This match was really. I see what they were cooking now. Thankfully, I brought in Golden Go. If I brought in anybody else, that would have been bad. That absolutely would have been bad. All right, we have Tyranitar, Pelipper, Rillaboom, Zamazenta. That's going to be interesting. Blood Moon, Ursaluna, and Sneasler. This is really going to get annoying. This is going to get super annoying. Okay, so the dual weather worries me here. Like, their Pelipper puts me in a really good spot, but it does not really help me anywhere else. Rillaboom being on the field turns off not only Urshifu, but Kyogre. So it's like I can't even use those. I have to go Whimsy, Chien-Pao, Flutter, and Ogerpon almost, which is gonna get the same result anyway. I just have to play super concise. I have to be able to not only get off my own tailwind, but I have to make sure that I can continue the momentum after that. I can't set weather, I have to let them set it. And I also can't use the 2 Pokemon that would absolutely destroy that team, because Rillaboom says no with its priority, and I have no way to turn that off. All right, Blood Moon Ursaluna versus Sneasler versus Ogerpon and Whimsicott. Mold Breaker so I can break the mold. See, this would be a perfect time for Urshifu to come out and say hello, but if I did that, it would put me in a worse spot. So set up Tailwind so that outspeed. And could actually could go this way first. Follow me on Ogerpon. I mean, that's cool. Follow me, so now Ursaluna attacks that spot unless it goes for something else. Moonblast. That's gonna turn off its unburdened thing. After place, it's double. Okay. Now it's speed. And let's do that. Terra. This is the best option so that I can maybe take a little bit more health away from Blood Moon Ursaluna, because I get a +1 to my attack stat, and Horn Leech is a physical move. So this is to hopefully do a little bit more damage. Hopefully they did not do Protect. If they did, they caught me. No Protect. Tailwind, so now I outspeed. Horn Leech. Brings it down to 1 HP. Is that Sash? And all that HP. It's not. It's not Sash. And Ogerpon's paralyzed now. Okay. All mine. Okay, it's not Salt Vest. It's not Throat Spray. It's Leftovers. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, go ahead and Moonblast there. And I will go ahead and Horn Leech there. I don't know if it's going to protect, but if it does, it does. But right now, I outspeed. Does not protect. Sneasler goes down. Horn Leech lands. Takes a little bit of HP. I'm above half. I'm above half. That's what really matters. Whew. Let's go. Now he is paralyzed, which means he goes slower, but his speed's doubled. It was doubled and it was halved. So he's back down to normal speed here. Out comes Rillaboom. And Zamazenta, who gets a +1 defense for his trouble. Okay. Grassy Seed Boost. Its defenses also go up. So Helping Hand you. And I'm gonna Ivy Cudgel into Rillaboom. Zamazenta right now can't do a ton of damage against me, but I'm glad I didn't bring in Urshifu or Kyogre, because against Rillaboom, both those suck. It's a one-shot for Grassy Glide. I think for Woodhammer, like it's a one-shot for either one of those moves. So having like a faster Pokemon on the back that can easily deal with not only Zamazenta, but can also deal with Rillaboom, but I can also just start taking names after that. So, fake out. Oh, that sucks. I forgot about that. Flinch, couldn't move. Body press. Owie. Okay. So now, after this turn, we gotta look at the board state to see what we have. And because of that, I think my best option is to bring in Qianpao. Sacred Sword's going to do a lot against Zamazenta. It's also going to be able to KO this Rillaboom, who gets a +1 to his defenses. But I also lower it down by a quarter. So Tailwind's got one more turn, so Whimsy has to protect here. Cannot do anything else. And we're going to get rid of this, this field so that Grassy Glad cannot be used in the future, and it also prevents Zamazenta from healing. Now, because I already used my Terra, Zamazenta does have 100% chances of using Body Press, which is going to do a ton of damage to me. Now, the Grassy Seed was activated for Rillaboom, so it does have access to Protect. And it might use it here. Nope, Grassy Glide goes right over to the Whimsicott. That's kind of a dumb move, if you ask me. Ice Spinner, this is going to take away the field. And it's not going to get the KO, but it gets really, really close. The field is what I wanted to get rid of in the first place, so I'm okay with, like, I lose Qianpao, but you know what I gain in return? A special attacker that's not going to take any crap. And my Tailwind's now gone, which is why I protected. Okay. Booster energy. Okay. So I can go into that slot and go into that, into both of these. Dazzling Gleam doesn't miss, and I just need to hit twice. So right now I do outspeed either way, so I don't have to put up Tailwind, and their field is gone, meaning that Rillaboom cannot use any priority moves. Could protect, but it's still going to take a lot of damage. So it's going to get hit for a lot. Not so much on Zamazenta, but now it can't really use two moves. Moonblast comes in after that. It's neutral because of the fighting typing. Opted special attack. Let's go. Heavy Slam. Okay. I was hoping to get one more attack, but I'm okay with the outcome. The thing is, though, I do take quite a bit more damage, and I'm probably gonna lose this match. Yeah, it's taken. Not the best one. I forgot how tanky Zamazenta is. Okay, we've got Incineroar, Rillaboom, Amoonguss. I know I swapped them. Raging Bolt, that's not great. Urshifu, we're not sure which one. And Ice Rider Calyrex. When I asked for creativity, guys, I definitely got creativity. Although I do see two Pokemon that resist me 100% with Urshifu. Another Pokemon that just knocks me out, which is both Rillaboom and Raging Bolt. And then I have other Pokemon that just kind of sit there and look great. Great. Fantastic. Ugh, okay. So we'll bring in Whimsicott Fluttermane. This is going to give us our open, because I think Incineroar is going to come out, or Raging Bolt's going to come out. We put both of them on blast almost immediately. Qianpao after that, and I think the best option I have after that is Ogerpon. Might have to save my Terra for Qianpao or Fluttermane. Either one of those two is going to be my biggest asset for this fight, because I cannot Terra Ogerpon. If I do that, I'm not going to do a lot of damage to Raging Bolt, and I can't bring my water types. There's no way. And they open up with both grass types. Let's go. I hate this. Grassy Surge. Okay. Photosynthesis. speed was heightened. So let's go ahead and boost up Fluttermane. Fluttermane just gonna go ahead. Can't hit anyone. Oh, I can. I have Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball, let's do that. Helping Hand. This moves faster than Fake Out. Fake Out does not affect Fluttermane. It's a ghost type. It's a ghost type! Oh no. Well, Fluttermane, you get to be asleep for a while. Yeah, that's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb. Okay. Means Fluttermane is now in the evil pocket of Shredder. It's not actually Shredder, but do they have anyone on their side that can activate Trick Room? Not really. So this Ice Rider is not really built for Trick Room. Actually, this team is not built for Trick Room. That's interesting. Super interesting. This doesn't do anything. I'll hit the Rillaboom. I think that's something different. We'll protect so that we automatically get the turn 1. They withdrew Amoonguss. Yep, there's the Calyrex. Looks like a Master Ball. 2 abilities! Unnerve, so I can't eat berries, and as 1. Fluttermane is fast asleep, which is totally fine. Moon Blast. Hits the Rillaboom. Wait, I'm dumb. Calyrex has access to his own Trick Room. God, I'm stupid. That was the whole reason for Farigiraf. Duh. Alright, that's fine. Now we'll bring in Ogerpon. Now that Fluttermane's down, we don't really have to save the Terra for them. And I actually can do a lot of damage this way. I can't Terra because Amoonguss is in the back. So right now my grass typing is really, really helpful. Are you going to... I think you're going to protect because you obviously that there's a Calyrex or there's an Ogerpon in front of you. And I can double into that slot before you can attack. I think you're going to protect. Withdrew Rillaboom. Please protect, Calyrex. I swear to God, if you don't, this is going to suck. There's Terra. This is going to be Terra Fire? Terra Water? Terra Water. Still in range with Hornleech. Still in range with Hornleech. Please protect. You don't protect. That sucks. I'm going after Ogre, the Amoonguss. I'm gonna one-shot that. I want that off the field. Your Glacial Lance is gonna suck against Whimsicott, though. Ogerpon takes that like a champ. Like a champ. Renee gets a 1 boost. Bring out Chien-Pao now. Now, depending on who they bring out, if it's Rillaboom, I know what I need to do. If it's Incineroar, I don't know what I'm going to do. It's Rillaboom, I know what I'm going to do. I know what I am going to do. I'm going to do a double protect. We're doing that so that Fake Out doesn't really do anything, and we can kind of deal with Calyrex after this. It is Terra Water. Now, Grassy Glide can still come out, and it can still hurt my Ogerpon. Fake Out, it's Chien-Pao. That's a good call. Absolutely great call. Glacial Lance hits both. It's gonna fail. But you guys see why Wide Guard is so useful here? Absolutely useful. If you can have it, get it. Absolutely get it. Get it, got it good. Get it, got it good. Ice Spinner on the Rillaboom. We're gonna Terra Hornleech into Calyrex. And I'm gonna get a +1. If I live this... Oh, Rilla retreats. I swear, are you Incineroar? Okay, you're Raging Bolt, okay. Okay, your Raging Bolt, I'm okay with this. It just hits you with the thing, and the thing is actually going to do a ton of damage to you. Now, you still get priority, which sucks, but I'm going to be taking a lot of this health away from Calyrex unless you protect it here. Body Aspect, I get a +1. Please don't protect. You didn't protect last time. Ice Spinner, you don't protect. Let's go. Oh, that's a one-shot in the Raging Bolt. Let's go. No protects. I hit this thing really, really hard. +1. The field is gone. And I am +1 attack Thorn Leech into a special. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Full health. Pretty close. I'm down 10 health. That's because the Whimsicott hit it for 10 health. It was like way more than 10 health. It was like a fifth, maybe a sixth of its health that Whimsicott did. But I just completely took this game back. I completely forgot that Calyrex can activate its own Trick Room. I was like, who gets Trick Room in this set? Who gets it? Calyrex can. Calyrex absolutely can. I'm just gonna go ahead and protect. Protect, so now you don't have access to your things. No more Fake Out. You still have access to Grassy Glide, but I don't care. That no longer bothers me. You can have your priority moves. Fake Out. Chien-Pao again. You know, he's not even like the worst target you should be focusing. It's actually Ogerpon, because Ogerpon will actually do a ton of damage. Because now I can go... I can't... I mean, no, I can't. I can't Sucker Punch. I was going to Sucker Punch, but then if they do Grassy Glide, it would hurt. But I'm just going to Ice Spinner. I'm just going to do the double. There you go. Okay, we've got Shadow Rider, Calyrex, Weezing, Urshifu, not sure which one, Cloudsire, Tatsugiri, and Dondozo. Now, there was a couple of Dondozos in the Texas Regional. I forgot what it's called. San Antonio? It's like, I forgot already. I just spoke about it not 20 minutes before. San Antonio. But there was a couple of Dozo Tatsugiris. One was solo, I think. There might be a couple of teams that were solo, but that was cool. Weezing's was in there as well. Clodsire is new. Clodsire is different. I don't really have a counter to Clodsire, so this is gonna be really, really interesting. Let's go ahead and use Ogerpon and Urshifu. Then let's go Kyogre and Chien-Pao. I think that's what we'll do. This is probably like the best strat that I have. I suspect Weezing's gonna be out there. I also suspect that Shadow Rider is also gonna be in there. Now, if they open with Shadow Rider and Weezing, I can tell by Calyrex and Weezing. Okay. Calyrex has the ability patch. The ability goes off. That goes off first. It's got the ability patch. Okay. Because otherwise it doesn't work. So now that I know that, this is going to be very, very easy. I'm going to go ahead and Ivy Cudgel you. And I'm just going to Terra. Go straight into Calyrex. As right now I outspeed. And while I can't go through Protect, that still doesn't mean anything. It absolutely does not mean anything. I outspeed, and I'm going to immediately put a lot of pressure on that Mon as soon as possible. No Protect? Okay. Surgeon Strikes. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 3. They were not expecting me to be faster than Calyrex. That's why I have Choice Scarf. I am 1 point higher than Timid Calyrex. That's fully invested into speed. Just 1 point. It stops at 222. Urshifu is literally 223. That's it. Okay. Oh, interesting. It's Tatsu. It has to be Tatsu. So they're gonna swap Weezing for Tatsu and give him a huge boost, and I'm just gonna let it. Because Tatsu's gonna come in, and then it's gonna do the commander boost. And now I have to deal with a Donzo. So this is the main boss. Right here, this is the big cheese. +2 to everything. Now, I don't know. I don't think they're gonna outspeed me. I think they stop at 172, 174. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 3. 3. If you guys get that reference, shout outs to you. Order up on the Urshifu. That's a defense boost. Okay. Or Leech. And that's leftovers. Okay. Just gonna continue Horn Leeching. Now, the question is, should I continue? You know what? I'll let Urshifu go down. I'm okay with this. I'm gonna be doing a ton of damage. They're not protecting. They can't. I will go through it anyway. So there's 1, 2, 3. Now they do outspeed Ogerpon, which is unfortunate, but I'm okay with this. We're up. Urshifu goes down. Which again, I'm okay with this because the Pokemon I have in the back is going to be really, really good. One Leech. Super effective. Knocks down this big behemoth. Toxicary comes back out. And I'll bring out Kyogre. Why not? Kyogre's going to hit the field. They're going to bring back out Weezing, so I don't get access to my weather, which I don't really care. Oh yes, toxic spikes. I forgot completely about that. Let's I hit you. I mean, I can. But I'm gonna go here first, and I mean, that's neutral. You know what? Let's Calm Mind. Okay, figure that was gonna happen. Muddy Water, because of your Scarf. Pokemon dodges the attack. Not very effective against Kyogre. I Cudgel, goes into Weezing. I'm gonna Calm Mind. Special defense, special attack rose one stage. I have a strat cooking with Kyogre that I think is going to be really, really funny. I don't think it's ever going to work, but I think it'd still be funny. All right, let's try it. Muddy Water. Pokemon dodges it again. What a trooper. Let's go. Oh, I actually dropped for Kyogre. That's okay. Let's just hit this. There we go. Let's get our abilities back. I like it when it rains. You know, when it rains, it pours. And when it pours, I'm not using Origin Pulse, but if I was, it would hurt. There you go. All right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do this, and I'm gonna protect, because the game's over. Terra. What's your Terra type? Is it water? It is water. Oh, well. Well. About that. About that. How about protects? That Kyogre just kind of not take so much damage. Okay, probably gonna drop. No, okay. It's like, oh, you're gonna dodge it again? Nope, not this time. Almost a one hit. Survives. Horn Leech. That's super effective. Ooh, nearly. Oh, Nelly. Oh boy. Dang. And I'm not like, this isn't like the Kyogre that I'm cooking with either. This is great. I love this. All right, so we have Battle Rider Calyrex with Weezing. This is Galarian, I think. Either Alolan or Galarian. I want to say Galarian. Dondozo, Tatsugiri, Urshifu, and Indeedee. Okay. Is this what we're gonna be playing against today? Oh boy. All right. So, what are we expecting from this team? Quite a bit, actually. We can try to plan ahead of different things. We don't have anyone to specifically knock out Dondozo, reset its stats, none of that. We don't really have a way to stop the terrain either. So that's also something that we're gonna have to deal with too. There's so much. Absolutely, there's so much. I don't know how we're gonna be able to do all of it. What can I do against this Weezing? Let's bring in Whimsicott and Ogerpon. Fluttermane and Kyogre. We'll do that. I'm planning that Weezing is going to be in the party and going to shut off all abilities. Neutralizing gas turns everyone off, which means the item must be on Shadow Rider Calyrex. Because they wouldn't bring Donzo and... Well... This is a turn of events I was not expecting right away. Calyrex Dondozo. I can't eat berries, but the abilities are turned on. What if they're automatically going to swap to the Donzo? So I'm gonna plan for that. I'm immediately gonna plan for that. I'm gonna pivot to that. Hopefully I made the right choice, because if I didn't, this is gonna be a really, really botched move. Super botched. Hopefully it doesn't work out that way, but we'll try. Body aspect. Oh, they protect instead. I botched it. I botched it. Life orb. Guess it doesn't even matter. He outspeeds. I didn't do Tailwind. I thought he was gonna switch. Maybe forcing the protect or the switch here is probably the best, but he's gonna outspeed me afterwards. Why didn't I do Tailwind? I thought I clicked Tailwind. Apparently not. I'm an idiot thinking, oh, you're gonna switch, you're gonna do this, but it's Tailwind, idiot. Withdrew Donzozo. Okay. So you're gonna throw out Urshifu. Okay, this is Rapid Strike. Shadow Ball into Calyrex. This should get the KO. Does. Did they just throw? Horn Leech into Urshifu. I feel like they just threw. Am I wrong? I don't know. That's weird. comes Dondozo. Is it Tatsu? It is Tatsu. Why'd you throw? You threw so hard. Yeah, you threw hard. Like, yeah, your stats are doubled. But that's normal. It's in the back. Kyogre? It's not good. I mean, whatsoever. Let's go. What are you gonna be throwing? Earthquake? Let's see what you have. Your stats are +2. You outspeed me now. I can't do anything. Well, you outspeed Ogerpon, but you don't outspeed Fluttermane, but I don't do anything to you now since you've got +2 everything. Wave Crash goes to Ogerpon. Gonna do a little bit of damage. You have leftovers. Moonblast, and let's swap out to Kyogre now. This is going to give a boost to Wave Crash, but the recoil should be much higher too. Terra. Dondozo. The grass. Okay. It's a lot. Absolutely a lot. I'm gonna hit you. Okay. I don't know if you're typical Dondozo set to where you just rely on leftovers and stuff like that. The only Pokemon that you need to worry about right now is Fluttermane, and Fluttermane's going to knock you out. Absolutely will. So I think your first target should be the Fluttermane. I outspeed. Freeze? No freeze. Wave Crash? Wait, if Kyogre outspeeds you, and Kyogre... Bring this up real quick. Kyogre's speed. Sorry, I'm working. Special attack. This is timid. It's 156. It's the same as Ogerpon. Okay. So you're not fully invested. Give it a shot. Those it protects. Attack. Or adamant. 162. Ogerpon's faster. Blast. Takes down Dondozo. Outlaws Tatsu. Cudgel. Not very effective. +1 in the rain. Rain's now gone. Moonblast. And I'll just Horn Leech. Natsu protects. Wonder what they put their stats in for a +2 to not be higher than 156. We have Donzo, Tatsugiri, Flamigo, Alolan Muck, Smeargle, and Lugia. Yeah. And I don't have anyone that has Sacred Sword. Great. Amazing. Realistically, I have 2 to 3 raid bosses right here. Donzo, Tatsu, Smeargle, Alolan 9 with the Alolan Muck, and then obviously Flamigo with Co-Star. They're just gonna get a bunch of stats that I can't really counter, unfortunately. So, this is gonna be very, very interesting. Super interesting. The best thing I could do is to bring out Rhydon Raging Bolt. They're not gonna try to outspeed me. I mean, Tornadus would be great here, but again, I don't think they're trying to outspeed me. Urshifu, I think Ensign? Yeah, let's go Ensign. I'm gonna need to be able to minus their stats, especially for Flamigo. Like, Co-Star is not... this is a gimmick team, obviously. It heavily relies on 2 gimmicks, which is the power of alchemy from Alolan Muck to be able to get all that stuff up. And, yep, okay. Yep, okay. Give us a boost on Raging Bolt. Okay. Horse. So you're gonna do Fake Out first, or what? There's like no way for me to knock out this. Let's do that. Protect on the Muck. Of course, Smeargle's gonna live with 1 HP because it has Sash. Yep. There's the Sash. Spore. Turn 1 Spore. Okay. But guess what? Snarl. Down goes Smeargle. Now, because of Alolan Muck with the power of alchemy, he's going to get moody. So he's going to start getting buffed right now. Attack Rose, special defense spell. So what's your third? Is it Donzo, Tatsu? Or are you Flamigo? Flamigo now would not be a good idea. Oh, you kind of did it wrong. There's the White Herb. Okay. Protect here. Terra Electric. They're also going to Terra. That is Flamigo because it's faster. Goes to Steel. Yep. Which isn't great. That might resist electric. Might be in the keyword. And I'm going to go Terra Electric. That way I remove my weaknesses too. Rhydon's asleep. Thunderclap. This is gonna go straight to Flamigo. That's a one-shot. Terra Electric, Thunderclap with the Sun Boost? Yep. 252 special attack, I think. Yeah. Minimize. Not that great. Got something. That's its last Pokemon. Probably Lugia. Yep. Now here's the fun part. Okay, I got an attack boost. Here is the fun part. We're going to protect here. And I'm just going to go ahead and Thunderbolt. Koraidon stays asleep. I'm going to Thunderbolt the Lugia because I think it's going to... Psych up. You're going to steal all... Yep, of course you do. Off. Of course you do. But its special defense is down. It's only got a +2 evasion. So it doesn't have like a huge speed boost, but... Try this. Koraidon woke up. Let's go. Protect. Now it's a game. Thunderclap. This hits. Straight to Lugia. That's a lot, even with a... That's a lot. Even with a special defense down. It's got... Poison gas? What is that? Oh, you poisoned me? Okay. Badly poisoned. Is it badly poisoned or just... Oh. Okay. Speed Rose. Swap Incineroar. Snarl would be really good here. But I'm thinking I'm just doing a Thunderclap again. Come back Koraidon. Come on out Incineroar. Intimidate, but also get Fake Out potential. Clap, it's gonna fail. That's a lot. Definitely a lot. Minimize again on the muck. Sunlight faded. Moody. Special attack Rose. He fell. Let's do that. Psych up again. Snarl. That's a lot against that Lugia. Let's drop it. Special attack now. On both. Minimize again on the Mach. Knock off, which is going to fail. Up. Special defense down. And a +1 speed. Try it again. Fails. Figure that they're going to use Psych Up for the last evasion bonuses. Assault Vest. Knockoff is going to fail. Leftovers. Special attack rose. Speed fell. What? Oh, come on, Urshifu. Just Wicked Blow onto it. It's the only thing I can do right now. Gimmick team, but really, really hard to deal with once. Blast. Let's not get the KO. Wicked Blow misses. Gas. Just poisons my team, I guess. Not badly poisoned, just regular poisoned. Yep. Game's over. I can't hit anything now. This is why Chien Pao is on the team. Sacred Sword and having to deal with this stuff. This would have been easier to deal with if I had that. That's okay. That is okay. Because that is how the cookie crumbles. Try this. You attacked first last time. Oh, he avoided it. I figured that was gonna happen. Urshifu, no! Kind of hard to, like, again, to battle against stuff like this. Really hard. Hit! Hit! Nope. So, use this as something that you guys will probably want to keep an eye on. Clear Smog, Haze, anything to make these buffs go away. Any of it. Any of it, any of it, any of it. If you can make it go away, do it. Do it. Because otherwise, you're going to be stuck like this. Like me. And that's not fun for anybody. Unfortunately. You know what? Let's just go straight into this muck. Why not? Ooh! Flare Blitz. Hey, it hit the muck! For a lot. Of course, Corona faints. Flare Blitz. Does not take down the muck. But that's okay, we tried. We tried. Matches like this, again, is really, really hard. Okay, we have Terapagos, Fire Oakapon, Incineroar, Rillaboom, Incineroar, Urshifu, and Fluttermane. Okay, let's go Lyakai. No, just kidding. We don't have to worry about outspeeding anyone except for Fluttermane on that side of the field. But I think Chien Pao will be able to KO it really easily. So what I would like to do is do Tornadus and Urshifu, Ogerpon, and well, if I have to do Ogerpon. Yeah, we'll do Kyogre. We're not gonna use Chien Pao. My hope is to have Tornadus survive a long time and hopefully KO their Terapagos either turn 1 or turn 2. That's my thought process. If they bring out an Incineroar, which obviously they did, because why wouldn't they? I can bring Fluttermane, I think. This isn't good. Urshifu goes down in attack. I did not bring in Fluttermane, but that's okay. Because I can go Liquid Storm, swap to Ogerpon to make my minuses go away, and I give them a new target for Fake Out. You can go for Tornadus, but it doesn't really matter. I may not do damage this turn, but you stop Urshifu, which would have put direct contact into Terrapagos, which looks like you Terra'd Terrapagos, so you no longer have Terra Shield, and you get rid of the weather and the terrain, which neither one are up. So right now, you haven't really done anything. Fake Out would have went into Urshifu, which is totally fine. Bleak Wind Storm hits and does quite a bit of damage. Terra Star Storm. Does not get the KO on either one. Your leftovers. Gotcha. Okay, Bleak Wind Storm, Terra, Ivy Cudgel on Terrapagos, which is probably going to protect here because it's leftovers. What I'm after is the +1 to be able to do a ton of damage right off the bat. Even with against this Incineroar, it's going to be just applying damage over and over and over and over again, which is what I want. Right now, I do outspeed. I do not have to worry about it. So, body aspect, I get the +1. There's the protect. Figured that was going to happen. Bleak Wind Storm kicks in, does nothing against Terrapagos, hits the Incineroar, misses the Incineroar. Okay, Ivy Cudgel goes into the protect. Now you're gonna do what exactly? Knock off. Does not get the KO on Ogerpon, and you don't get to knock off my item either. I think that's one of the only items in the game that does not give knockoff a boost because you have to hit off the item. So I'm going to taunt Terrapagos, and I'm going to Horn Leech the Terrapagos. Because I need to get healing back now. And I have a +1. So there's a good chance I'm going to get quite a bit of HP back from the Terrapagos. What I'm also doing is trying to delay the turns a little bit so that I can get Urshifu out without it like causing an issue. But now this prevents it from protecting. No Calm Minds, nothing out of the ordinary. Horn Leech, which is going to take... That's actually didn't take that much. But it puts me back up to where I was, so now if knockoff comes up back again... Oh, there's Calm Mind. Parting Shot off the Tornadus. Sends Incineroar back, so not to come back out with new Fake Out potential. But Terrapagos can't Calm Mind. This is very, very interesting. So now it's left with like... It has to do its thing. It either swaps out the following turn, because they're probably going to throw out Incineroar again. Dealing with Horn Leech was a really good idea. Out comes Urshifu. Ooh. I'm going to heal a lot now. Okay. Then Tailwind. I have to hit into Terrapagos. I think that's what I have to do. Yeah. Tailwind, because I need to be able to outspeed. Didn't Aqua Jet. The tempting to pick either target was really, really good, but I need to knock down Terrapagos because I can get through Urshifu just fine. I have one of my own in the back, and if they take down my Ogerpon, Tornadus takes it down next turn. And that's exactly what they did. They took down my Ogerpon. If I would have went into that slot and knocked it out, I could have gained a bunch of health back, but Terrapagos then uses Terra Starstorm, which then resets a couple of things. At least this way, I don't have to worry about it. And again, I have Tailwind, and next turn I bring out, because like I'm sending out Urshifu now to bait the Incineroar. There he is. So I'm going to go ahead and Bleakwind Storm, swap to Kyogre, which is going to give a boost to Urshifu's water attacks, but it's not going to cause me to go on a downfall because it makes Bleakwind Storms 100%. Fake Out goes into Kyogre now. Bleakwind Storm does not take down the Urshifu due to the -1, but now that comes out. I'm okay with it. Tornadus had played his part. Absolutely had played their part. Now it's just Urshifu and Kyogre. I have Scarf, I have Tailwind, and they have 3 Pokemon left. And one of them's most likely Fluttermane. So I'm going to hit there. And I'm just going to go bam. Surging Strikes. Down goes Ensign. That's a crit. Do a little bit of damage to the Rocket Helmet. And Storm of Fates. Scorching Pulse hits. Down goes Urshifu. Now it's just Fluttermane. Or it could be Rillaboom. Any one of those Pokemon. If it's Rillaboom, okay, it is. That's a really, really strong Pokemon to be against. Super strong. Surging Strikes, and we'll go ahead and hit it with the Ice Beam. Hit 1, 2, 3. Okay. Little less than half. Ice Beam. Oh, it's just Wood Hammer. Okay. Kyogre goes down, but the Wood Hammer damage is going to KO it. That's a win, boys. That is a win. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have Lunala. Ooh. I do not have a good counter against Lunala. Lunala, Ursaluna. This is the regular one. Iron Hands, Incineroar, Amoonguss, and Fire Ogerpon. This is a Trick Room-esque team. Would you activate Trick Room on Lunala? I mean, you probably do because the shield prevents you from taking a ton of damage, but it's not like you can't take a ton of hits either, right? So I think starting us off with these two would be the best. Then Qianpao and maybe Koraidon. Either Koraidon or Tornadus. I mean, Tornadus would probably be better, right? You know what? I don't have a counter with the Ogerpon currently on the team. But Lunala's wow, I'm just struggling. Lunala is going to be hitting the field. Absolutely. It's either up front or it's in the back. And which that's going to be the boss monster. So I have to do everything I possibly can to really take it down. Okay, so Lunala and Iron Hands. Ooh, seeing that one coming. Okay, so I don't have taunt. I can't stop Lunala to doing the thing. But I have to protect Urshifu. Let's do this to pop the shield and just do a little bit of damage to Iron Hands. I have to protect Urshifu from Fake Out, and I can't be hit with Fake Out on Fluttering. Okay. Terra on the Lunala, which makes it Fairy. Good. You're playing right into my hands. Fake Out goes into Urshifu, which does nothing. This is supposed to just proc your shield. And you might activate... There's the Trick Room. You saw that. What's going to be my best option here? I mean, I'm going to lose Flutter. Let's hit Iron Hands. And I'm going to protect from the Flutter. Trick Room has been active. Or been activated, so I need to prep for that. Just combat on Iron Hands. Super effective, which gets the KO. Not bad. Close combat is a really good fighting move you can use. I prefer to use. I prefer to use Drain Punch. Okay. We're gonna give this strat a try. Swap out the Chi and Pow, which is gonna buff Koraidon's Iron Head into Lunala. The ability has been procced. Does not have leftovers as far as I can tell. And when I swap into Chi and Pow, Moongeist Beam, which is a ghost, will not harm us too much. They swap out into Ursaluna. I'm gonna swap out. So they're preparing for their secondary thing. Just totally fine. Terra, so I get the fire, which isn't really gonna do anything, but I wanted to get rid of my resistances. Although this is gonna open up for Earthquake, which is not gonna be great. I'm just hoping that Moongeist Beam doesn't do a ton against Chi and Pow. Nope. Resisted. Oh! I protect. Check the board state. 2 more turns for Trick Room. Range in the back. Got its item procced. I'm gonna hit Ursaluna. I'm gonna protect. A little bit of damage. Avalon Rush. Goes into the protect. Meteor Beam. You Power Herb? Interesting. Oh, and it goes into the Koraidon. Ooh. Ooh. They slapped NDD. No, the person that set it up was Lunala. Let's swap to Flutter to take a little bit of damage because like Facade is going to come out. And I'm going to Sucker Punch Lunala. I'm going to take out your big bad. Lunala goes down. Please use Facade. I mean, if you use the other one, it's not that bad. Oh, you use Facade, but just on the wrong Pokemon. Dang. That's okay. That's absolutely okay. Okay, Twisted Dimensions return to normal. I am now okay with attacking with everyone, and I outspeed the majority of the team. Oh, I don't know what set they were using for Lunala. A lot of people like to use Ogerpon. Let's go. A lot of people like to use the other one. The Life Orb, or not Life Orb, but the leftover set. They use that set so that they restart their ability. Same theme. Let's do Collision Course. I think that's gonna... Are you gonna do the double protect or just the one? Just the one. Interesting. Collision Course. This goes for the bear. Bear goes down. Super effective. That's even going to be doing... What was it? Like 1.33? So just 1.3 times more for super effective moves. Out comes Iron Hands. The protect. I should double here. Should have. But I wanted to prevent the fake out. And blast. Because now if they attack into... Yep, there it is. Okay. Yep. That's really, really hard to live against. Like, incredibly hard. Terra or not. So I should have doubled there. Double protected. I at least resist everything Ogerpon does, so I guess I'm not too hurting. Collision Course. Take down Iron Hands. I have one move that can actually do a lot of damage against Ogerpon, which is Collision Course. Let's see what happens. Ivy Cudgel's not going to be doing a ton of damage to me. Neither is a grass move, no matter what it is. See, it does nothing. Protect. They're relying on the dot damage now from Spiky Shield. That's what they have to rely on. Right now, their Ogerpon is kind of screwed. Yep. Unfortunately, it's going to fail, so they're going to get it next turn. Just hit it. Oh, nope. It goes down. Oh. That was not a bad set. Okay, in this match, we've got Miraidon, Fire Ogerpon, Whimsicott, Iron Hands, Farigiraf, and Urshifu. Okay. Anyways, I'm sorry. I was doing research on the previous match. I might be wrong in the players cheating, but it was incredibly strong to deal with regardless, and it's kind of hard to battle against a player that literally uses Pokemon from previous champions. I could have done it, but I just didn't, and it was my fault. It was my fault. I got tricked, and it cost me. In this particular match, though, let's go ahead and activate Tornadus and get Chien-Pao in the mix. Could also do Fluttermane and Koraidon. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave my Urshifu alone, as well as Raging Bolt, although both would be good. But they are going to bring out Miraidon, Whimsicott. They have access to Farigiraf and as well as Iron Hands. Are they going to use both? I don't think so. There's no reason for them to, but that doesn't mean that they won't. Open up with Miraidon and Whimsicott. Okay, so we'll go ahead and Tailwind, and I will protect. I don't have Helping Hand, which is the best thing that we could do against this team. They're going to activate their Terra. This is going to go straight to Miraidon. My hope is that they went for Chien-Pao, which they could, because they Terra Fairied. Right off the bat. I'm going to protect. Okay, they use Tailwind. I use Tailwind. So now even speed tiers, but I think I'm still faster than Miraidon. We'll see. Dazzling Gleam. Okay. It's not going to KO Tornadus, gets it down to the 1 HP. Protect here, and I'm going to Ice Spinner into Miraidon, which is probably Specs. I don't know. I mean, the damage was big enough, but the field is kind of what upsets it. They do Light Screen. I do Protect because Miraidon outspeeds me, but with this, oof. Alright. Dazzling Gleam, which does nothing against the Tornadus. It is unfortunately going to do a ton to Chien-Pao, which made it fail. Yep, there it goes. If it had Helping Hand, probably would have gotten the KO there. Well, now we'll bring out Fluttermane. Which now I have a speed boost, so now I'm guaranteed to be faster. We'll go ahead and Bleak Wind Storm, because I really don't have anything to fear unless Whimsicott attacks. And I will Moonblast into... Actually, I'm going to Terra Moonblast into Miraidon. Terra Moonblast into Miraidon. This is neutral. They do have Light Screen, which is why I was like, maybe bringing up the Terra would give me just a little bit more of an edge. But we'll see. My hope is that they encore the Tornadus, thinking, oh, you have to protect again. Nope, they withdrew Miraidon. Iron Hands. Nope, Urshifu. Ooh. Dark 2 times 4? Ouch. Most likely has the sash. So we'll see what the Whimsicott does. Yep, okay, good. Good. I'm okay with this. Now I can Moonblast into the Earthshaker slot. Brings it down to the sash. Dropped special attack too. Let's go. Oh, that's good. Okay, Tornadus protects, but it fails. I'm just gonna swap to Koraidon now. And I'm gonna go ahead and Dazzling Gleam. Come back Tornadus. Dang, I'm still thinking about that last match. Match 1, I should have won. Should have won. But I missed Gastrodon twice. And just did no damage to the Pokemon to the left. Garganacl, man. It's not a Pokemon that everyone expects to see, but it's super strong. Really hard to deal with. Moonblast. Knocks down the Koraidon. One hit. Are you kidding me? Tailwind's gone now. So is theirs. It doesn't really matter. Well, mine can come back. They don't have taunt. So I can easily just do this and Dazzling Gleam to get the KO for both. At least I should get the KO for both. I might miss, but I should get the KO for both. Should be in the keyword. Okay, gonna do Tailwind. I also do Tailwind. Dazzling Gleam. Oh, Whimsicott just barely holds on. Just barely holds on. So they might encore Tornadus back into its terrible thing, but we'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and activate Bleakwind Storm, and I'm just gonna Moonblast. Well, is that the right play? They have Light Screen for one more turn. I could technically go for the double protect, but they are set up in a way that I could come back from this. I'm gonna Moonblast thinking that they're not gonna protect. I outspeed Miraidon, so I'm fine. I just need to be able to KO it before Tornadus goes down. Now Tornadus does lose the speed, so withdrew Whimsy, bring out their fourth and final Pokemon, which is Rigrath. Gets a defense boost due to Electric Seed. Moonblast. Down goes Miraidon. Now this does put me at a huge disadvantage still, because if they activate Trick Room, they're going to be able to attack before I do. Just not good. I'm going to protect here. I'm just going to go ahead and Dazzling Gleam to try to set me up to be like the person that they have to worry about. Watermain is the one that's doing the most work out of my entire team. 100%. I mean, Chiampao did set up the rest, but like they are trying. They are certain. Okay, I think this game's mine. It's just Burgraff. They activate Trick Room, which is totally fine. So they will be attacking first, which is I think, well, I mean, it doesn't really matter for Flutter Mane. Yeah, I'll just do this and hope for the best. I don't think that they really have anything. Burgraph took a lot of damage. So, Psychic hits Flutter. Is not enough to get the KO. This Storm. There's the KO. Right. I just had to try to do as much spread moves as I possibly could, just so that I can get the KO. For some reason, they left Tornadus alone. Ooh, okay. We have Lunala, Landorus, Fire Ogerpon, Roaring Moon, Urshifu, and Entity Female. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Because there's a couple of things that we can do, right? I know I'm still watching day 2 of the Stockholm Regional. I am in the top 4. Lunala played in a huge role in that tournament. I don't remember if they're in the top 4, but if they are, great. If they're not, I mean, they're powerhouses. Just getting through that is tough. Absolutely tough. So how do I pass this? That's the question. How do I get through it? Because I don't know. Do Tornadus Chien Pao. Ogerpon. I guess to go right on again. I mean, we kind of have to, but I'm not sure. Like, I have counters to like some, but not all, and I don't really have an answer to a fire grass type. Some of what I've been thinking about when I'm listening to the day 2 of the Stockholm regional coverage is like, okay, Incineroar's all over the place. That's a given. Fire Ogerpon is also becoming all over the place, and that seems to be a given. So how do I deal with that? Well, one thing I thought of is to literally bring in like a rock type user, but who? I know that I found like a lot of success with Hisuian Arcanine, so I'm kind of thinking of bringing that in. I'm not sure. I might trade 1 for 1 here, depending on the interactions here. Let's do Bleakwind Storm and Ice Spinner on the Landorus. I don't know what item it has. Okay, Landorus protects. Ice Spinner goes into that. Bleakwind Storm misses Landorus. Hits Ogerpon. Does not get the KO. Gets really, really close, but doesn't get the KO. Drops the speed. And you went after Chi-Yu. Chien Pao. Not Chi-Yu, Chien Pao. I didn't want to use my Terra. I thought about it, and I was like, I kind of don't want to. I don't think that's the call. It's going out Koraidon, which is going to give a boost to Ogerpon's attack. I'm going to go for the Bleakwind Storm again. And we have Lunala, so we'll hit there. We'll hit the Landorus. Flare Blitz right into Landorus. This should do quite a bit of damage. One of the sets that I want to try with two Landorus, this is probably Lunala now. One of the sets that I want to try, is like Choice Band Koraidon. I think that set would be kind of fun to play with. Probably not going to go anywhere, but it would be really fun. Bleakwind Storm hits both. Down goes Ogerpon. Lunala is at half HP. Half HP. Now comes Entity. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and Bleakwind Storm again. And I'm gonna Terra Iron Head into Lunala, thinking that Indeed's gonna just redirect anyway. But I also don't want to get hit with a fairy type move or Moon Guy Speed. I also don't want to get hit with psychic move either. So this is like my best option. But this is totally going to be a trick room setup here. There's Follow Me. No Terra. I reveal that I had that. Take a little bit of a beating due to that. Bleak Wind Storm. Please hit. No, you needed to hit the Lunala. Hit the Lunala. Here comes Trick Room. No. I didn't activate. No, I did not. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. I did not do that. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay, let's hit Lunala. This is where Expanding Force is probably going to come in. Follow me on the Unity. Meteor Beam. This is going to go straight to... If it goes for Koraidon, I'm okay. If it goes for... These go to Tornadus. That'd be dope, actually. Hit. Yes, there you go. Proc is Focus Sash. Thank you. Focus Sash has been procced. Bleak Wind Storm, please hit Lunala. You didn't hit the Lunala again, bro. Bro, what is your problem? What is your problem, Tornadus? Bro Chacho, you're supposed to be doing stuff. Flare Blitz into Lunala gets the KO. Spread moves for the win, and I don't know why you didn't Terra. Okay, so who was in the back? Oh, it's Landorus. That's right. That was who was in the back. Let's go on Bleak Wind Storm and Protect. Okay, I was like, Koraidon, where'd you go? Oh, well, you disappeared again. Let's go. Sandster Storm. There's nothing to Tornadus. This is flying. Does not affect Tornadus. Bleak Wind Storm. That's a strong hit. It's a strong hit. You know what? Why not? We'll protect again. Why not? I'm okay. There's the Terra. This is probably going to be a poison. It could also be water, but I doubt it. Poison. This is kind of why I didn't want to bring in a Fluttermane, just because of this. Like, this is bad. Protect fails. Earth Power. Yeah. Koraidon goes down. You go bye-bye. You go bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bleak Wind Storm hits, and down goes Landorus. We got one. Let's go. We got one. I'm not sure why they waited so long to do the Terra. Like, it's a good idea to, like, not spend your Terra right away. Okay, we have Miraidon, Whimsicott, I think Chimchao, I think that's Chimecho. It's called Chimecho. Anyway, Landorus Incarnate. Yes. Hisuian Arcanine and a regular Ogerpon, so the grass one. So it has a different item because you don't have to use the mask to get Terra Grass. This is going to be very interesting. I don't know what Chimecho does. I am very familiar with the rest, so I'm a little skeptical of what I should do when that Pokemon hits the field. Hopefully it's not going to catch me off guard as I'm trying to get through this. We're going to move on with these two, though, so that way we can kind of do a little bit more damage. We'll bring in Urshifu, and then Ogerpon comes in at the end. We're running with this squad so that we can kind of get the KO. We're not doing Kyogre because it would buff up their Landorus, and I don't want their Landorus being buffed up at all. If I could take away their buffs, it's great. But I think Miraidon's gonna come out first. Landorus and Whimsicott. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and Tailwind and Ice Spinner into Landorus to get the KO, unless they get the, unless they swap Terra, anything. I mean, it could also be Sash, but it's unlikely. Tailwind goes up. I go fast. They match Tailwinds. Let's go. Okay. Ice Spinner. Into Landorus. It lives because of Sash. Not bad. Okay. Nasty plot. I don't know how to feel about that one. Let's Terra, Bleakwind Storm. And I'll just go ahead and hit that slot again. I think Whimsicott is going to have Encore, so Terra Darking here is actually my bet, one of my better options. That way I don't have to worry about either one of these getting hit with Prankster. I don't think I outspeed Landorus with Tornadus. I might, but I'm not sure. Landorus protects. Ice Spinner goes into the protect. Is Whimsicott gonna attack? I'm faster than it. Interesting. That's one hit. So we're at both even tier, speed tiers. Tailwind, I mean. Out comes Miraidon. Now Miraidon's most likely going to be the one carrying the extra. And what I mean by extra, it's probably going to be the Terra target, in which I don't know what it's going to be. But I'm going to go ahead and Bleakwind Storm and Ice Spinner into Miraidon. Here comes the Terra. It is Miraidon. Terra Fairy. Okay. So technically it doesn't really matter what it's going to do. Tornadus is going to live because it has Sap. Ice Spinner is going to attack first because I'm either winning the 50-50s or they're not building that much HP into it. But it is surviving a lot more hits, so that's good to know. Tornadus goes next, misses Landorus, hits the Miraidon, does not get the KO, but drops its speed. Sandstorm Storm. Interesting developments. That Landorus surviving Bleakwind Storm was super interesting. Now, Landorus doing that much damage is pretty self-evident, right? No other Pokemon's gonna have Life Orb because Landorus hasn't. And that's because of Sheer Force. Sheer Force has to have... Well, let me put it this way. When Sheer Force is on a Pokemon, secondary moves get... or secondary effect moves get negated, but it buffs their power by, I think, 30%. So with Life Orb going up another 30, you get 60% increases, which is strong. Incredibly strong. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and hit you, and then hit you. Strikes. This is going to KO Landorus. No, Landorus didn't have Life Orb. It had the Sash. So it just did that much damage. Right? That's insane. Landorus goes down. Ivy Cudgel. Goes right into this Miraidon. Gets the KO. And now we finally get to see their fourth Pokemon, which may or may not be incredibly strong. I'm not sure, but our Tailwinds are gone. But I don't think it really matters at this point. I honestly don't. I don't know what that is. And it's Arcanine. Ouch. 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 Why ouch? Well, I can do this for one. I think the battle's over. Nope, okay. So I'm gonna do this, so no Will-O-Wisp, no extreme speeds, none of that goes over into that slot. Insurgent Strikes is gonna get the, yeah. Yeah, I figured that. It's ×4 against water, since it's fire rock. I know the weaknesses of Hisuian Arcanine all too well, which is why I go Terra Normal. Okay, we have Indeedee, Iron Hands, Urshifu, Torkoal, Abominable, and I think this is Luna Necrozma. This is probably the more annoying ones I've had to deal with, so this is going to be really, really, really fun. I think this is Trick Room-esque. I don't really have a way to stop it, realistically, so what I want to do instead is I kind of want to outpower it, if that makes sense. I think I do want to do that. I think that would be like the best. I mean, Iron Hands is in there is going to be kind of annoying to deal with, but if I walked in with Urshifu and Qianpao, should have an easier time dealing with all those Pokemon. Torkoal is also in there, so Kyogre seems to be like the play. But I also like the idea of bringing in Ogerpon to get a boost of those hits, and I think that's what I'm going to go with. And we'll bring in Fluttermane just so that we can kind of get that speed up if I'm able to get through Trick Room. I don't know the movesets of Crabominable, so this is going to be really, really, really interesting. That's a cute picture. So I don't know what's gonna happen now, but fingers crossed. Necrozma and Indeedee versus Urshifu and Qianpao. So Follow Me is going to come in and is going to be a mess. 100%. So Necrozma, what's your typing? Psychic Ghost. Okay, so you hate dark types. 100%. You also hate nothing an Urshifu can do. So that's going to be really, really interesting. But what I would like to do is Surging Strikes into Necrozma with the Terra. And then I want to hit Indeedee with Ice Spinner so I can have access to my Sucker Punch move. All the Pokemon except for one is slow, and it's just major Trick Room team. Follow Me from Indeedee. Figure that was gonna happen. Surging Strikes. Now I didn't see a Psychic Seed, so there's probably Rocky Helmet. Not Rocky Helmet. But it's not going to survive 3 hits, so I did make the correct call. Now Necrozma is going to get a little bit of damage, and I'm also going to take care of the field. So if it was going to use Expanding Force, it can't. And I'm going to drop it by half, or less than half. Or more than half, I'm sorry. And now I have access to my priority moves. There is the Trick Room. So we definitely guessed that correctly. Out comes Torkoal. Go ahead and bring out Ogerpon. I'm going to Sucker Punch Necrozma. Now they're probably going to swap to bring out someone different. I'm okay with losing Qianpao here because it's not really going to help me too much. But I am totally going to bring out Ogerpon to take complete advantage of the sun here. Sucker Punch and Necrozma knocks it out. That's a KO. And I traded 1 for 1. Thinking that Torkoal is going to just knock out. Yes. It's definitely going to knock out Qianpao. It's going to knock out both? 1 for 2? Are you crazy? Bro, they have to be nuts here. Absolutely nuts. That's fine. Oh, well. That's how she wrote. All she wrote. Iron Hands can fake out Urshifu, which then does nothing, so Aqua Jet isn't going to do anything. And unfortunately, Flutter Mane is going to be moving slow because of stuff. So we can go this way, but I doubt that Urshifu is going to be able to attack here. Here comes the Terra. It's going to go to Torkoal because you wouldn't want to do it to Iron Hands. I mean, you could. Okay, they did. And it's grass? I don't resist Iron Hand or Urshifu, so that's good. Jet. No fake out. Okay. It's going to lower the eruption damage, so hopefully it's enough. It is. Let's go. Charge into Urshifu, gets the KO. Aqua Jet for the win. Quite maybe. Quite maybe. Shadow Ball into Torkoal. It's not enough to get the KO. 2 more turns for Trick Room. Why not? Let's see if we can get lucky. Let's do the double. Let's do the double. Okay, Weather Ball. That's nothing. That's not a spec Torkoal. What? It did that much damage to... I understand why it took down Chien Pao. Ogerpon? That's neutral. Realistically, shouldn't have been able to take down Ogerpon. And I'm not lucky. That was my only chance of winning, so if I got the double, it would have been great. Well, that stinks. I thought I had not necessarily an easy win, but a way to win. And yeah, Trick Room, man. Zacian, Weezing. Ooh, Regigigas, okay. Tornadus, Chien Pao, and Water Ogerpon. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I'm actually kind of stoked because I kind of want to see what Regigigas is going to do. I also know what it's not going to do. I know what it's not going to do. Weezing's going to turn off my ability. So I could still bring out Tornadus, use Chien Pao, right on. I think Ogerpon is the choice of actions here. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. If I bring in Flutter Mane, I don't know how it's going to turn out. I know that Golden Go is not, is not going to be super powerful, but could still be useful. But I don't think it'd be as useful as I would like it to be. Weezing and Regigigas. Neutralize the gas. You're normal. You're poison. So let's go ahead and haunt you. And Sacred Sword Regigigas. That's almost a one-shot. No toxic, none of that for you. Rip. Tornadus lives because of Sash. That's Life Orb. No. Oh, Will-O-Wisp. Could not do it. Could not do it. I don't think I should risk it. In the back. I'll risk it. Should be fine. Terra. Probably gonna go to Regigigas. Or it could go to Weezing. Nope, Regigigas. Okay. Make it Ghost. I mean, that wasn't a bad call on their part. Nice spinner. Into Louisiana. I'm gonna hit it for just a little bit more. Liquid Storm, please hit Regigigas. I missed both? Let's go. Dang it. Dang it. Man, that was a good strat until it wasn't. Oh, did it not? Oh, it did not knock itself out. It's like, oh, did it knock itself out? Nope. Close. No cigar. So close. No cigar. Come on out, Ogerpon. Come on out, Hawaii. Going Ironhead you, and I'm gonna Ivy Cudgel. Yeah, I'm gonna Ivy Cudgel you. I didn't need to use Tornadus. Like no Tailwind. They didn't look like they were gonna start do that strat anyway. Okay, Regigigas protects. I'm okay with that. Iron Head. Iron Cudgel into Easy. That's a crit. That's a KO. Ooh, slow start. Breaking the mold, and I have the sun. And Regigigas is now going slow. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. So what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? What you gonna want? Out comes Ogerpon. Okay. I'll go ahead and collision course there. And you know what? I'm just gonna go after the Ogerpon. Why not? Regigigas can't really do anything. Not at the moment. And okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna KO this Ogerpon unless they do something. And I just crit it. This random crit. Jesus. And I still have my Terra. Now I think I'm free to Terra now, because the reason why I didn't is because of Ogerpon. Shiny, let's go. That's it. It's in one of them balls. It's in one of them balls. The Cherish Ball. Cherish Ball. They were given out in GameStop, so it's shiny. So can't blame people for picking that up. I know I wanted one. Demon Blade is a master. Ooh, not bad. Collision Quartz. Pop. Not bad. Here comes Ivy Cudgel. And down goes Zacian. Let's go. Let's go. I apologize if it sounds like I don't have a whole lot of energy. Ooh, okay. So we have Lugia, Gastrodon, Rhyperior, Azumarill, Gothitelle, and Scizor. It's interesting. It's interesting. I was just thinking to myself earlier, I don't have anything for flying types. And then I thought to myself, I don't run into them enough for me to care. I'm asking myself, how about now? Oh my God, how about now? How do I deal with this? Gothitelle too. It's probably like a really bulky version of a freaking Perish Song. I'm gonna be able to outspeed everything, so I think go Ogerpon, Fergraph, Kamazenta, and Fluttermane. Nope. That's who I'll go with. I think this is the best combo that I can obviously have. I don't have a dark type either. I have Crunch. I don't think Crunch ain't gonna do nothing though. I don't even think that I could realistically take down Pokemon that are psychic types with just Crunch. I haven't calced that at all. I just want a type advantage. Gothitelle, Azumarill versus Ogerpon and Farigiraf. Two good Pokemon to have and very easy for me to counter. So cool. We're gonna go ahead and Horn Leech into Azumarill and Gothitelle, what do you be? You're a psychic type. I thought you were a ghosty. Gothitelle, where do you run? I'm gonna imprison so that you can't use Trick Room. Oh, also stopping that crap right there. We don't want no protects around here. Okay. Can't Terra while Azumarill's on the field. I'm gonna imprison. So no Trick Room. Foul play. I mean, that's damage. That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna Terra, Horn, and okay. Hyper Voice to do spread damage, but I'm also going to take, since I take away their protecting, they can't do anything. I can't swap because of Shadow Tag, and I'm assuming that because of Gothitelle, not a lot of people would use it otherwise. But I am going to Terra because I do outspeed Azumarill. Yes, I believe so. If I miscalc, well, it's not going to be, it cannot be, it cannot be Scarfed. Cannot have a choice item because they're locked into Protect and they can't swap out themselves. Gothitelle has to be off the field before they can. So I think we're fine for right now. But I'm going to be going this way to try to deal with it. Okay. Horn Leech. Sap Sipper? Of a what? Why would they give that thing Sap Sipper? That's so weird. It's the thing that has the Perish Song. Let's go. Okay. And it's leftovers. Even better. So everyone's counting to 3. Gothitelle's the only one that can really stay on the field. Well, Azumarill has to stay on the field. Everyone else has to wait. Okay. It moved last, so do something. Tantrum. There you go. Azumarill's gone. This is a single target hit now. Hyper Voice with the +1. It's a lot of damage. It ate a Citrus Berry. Goody, goody, goody. Are you hitting Farigiraf? Are you afraid that because I have from prison, you can't do some of your stuff? How comes Lydia? I'm gonna take you out. I'm gonna Hyper Voice. Taking out Gothitelle so that because they can't protect right now, so there's nothing a whole lot that they can really do to prevent me from stopping. And if I can swap out to prevent like Farigiraf going down, that's great. Blast. Farigiraf living with 7 HP, let's go. Question is, should I save them now? They're down to their last turn. They're down to the last 2 Pokemon. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Scizor with his priority bullcrap. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we'll hit you. And just go ahead and protect. I'm okay with this. I want to protect. You can't do priority moves. I'm now going to take out Scizor, which is super effective against this move. I want to let you know, trainer, from wherever you're at, I sacrificed my 2 Pokemon on purpose. Blast. I will let them go down. I'm okay with that. You get to protect again, but you have to deal with the 2 worst Pokemon in the back now. And it's just Lugia versus 2 of my Pokemon. Instead of swapping out and allowing you to get through with a priority move that could potentially knock out my Pokemon, nah. Nah. We're good. Zamazenta and Qian Pao. Sap Sipper, man, that threw me through a loop. I did not realize that Azumarill had Sap Sipper. That's funny. Oh, you don't say. I do have a counter to flying. Let's go. Let's go with it. Ice Spinner right into Lugia. No protects. Oh, it goes down. No protects still. I wonder what build Lugia that was. I guess it really didn't matter what they could do or what they were trying to do. Ooh, I'm playing against some Miraidon teams tonight. Let's go. So we have Miraidon, Ursaluna, Cresselia, Torkoal, Cornerstone Ogerpon, so the rock one, and Lilligant. So the thing I have to worry about here is ally switch and Trick Room. I don't think they're gonna get it activated. I don't. Well, I don't have a weather that gets away with Torkoal, but Whimsy, not Whimsy. I mean, Whimsy would be great. I don't have taunt with Whimsy. Let's go Urshifu and Qian Pao. No, Urshifu's gonna take him down. Has to be. Zama, Urshi. Now, I mean, like, you know, I just battled against a person before that has like dealings with Ogerpon, not Ogerpon, but Jumpluff. I mean, Lilligant is a really like fast Pokemon too. Out of the grass types, Jumpluff is the fastest with Chlorophyll, so they're gonna get set up here. I can't really stop that per se. There's no way for me to stop it. They're gonna protect on Ursaluna for sure. It's not very effective. This is. This thing has to have Mental Herb. I can't play around that. You know what? In the off chance that they're not, I'll do that. Like, they know that I have to. Okay, good. It's like they know I have to go into Cresselia. So if I can do damage against the bear and almost get the KO, which I almost freaking did turn 1, they're gonna use Earthquake, which is not gonna hurt Cresselia at all. It's gonna do a ton of damage to Qian Pao, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Never mind. They activate Trick Room, which doesn't really matter because the bear is going to go down because of burn damage. That's the only reason why it lived, because otherwise that is a 100% KO. Wait, it didn't? Why not? Well, that just threw my entire statement I just set out the window. I don't like that crap at all. So now I'm going to go into you specifically. I think Ursulina has to protect. You know what? I'm doing this out of spite. I think you're going to do that, but I think you're going to protect. You're just not, okay? That's insane. And I should not... That should not be your move there. I'm sorry. That shouldn't be the move. It should never be the move. I know that you got Trick Room, but you should have Lunar Blessing on Cresselia. Then you turn off all the other stuff so that your bear can survive an extra turn. That's insane. Zama and Urshifu. Zama would be really good here. What's the board state? 3 more turns of Trick Room. You know what? I'm already gonna lose Qian Pao. I might as well just go ahead and hit Torkoal and protect on the Whimsicott. Why not? Here comes Terra. This is gonna go straight to the Torkoal because it needs to be powered up. Boosted. Terra Fire too. Checked. Check punch. On the Torkoal. I mean, I could have delayed this 1 extra turn, but I want to be able to do as much damage as I physically can to this Torkoal. Hit Psychic. Alright, let's bring out Zama. Alright, let's see if I can get a free switch in. It's Wide Guard. I could Moonblast into Oh, actually, I can go straight into Cresselia and start lowering its health down. That does sound like a really good option. How many turns of Trick Room do I have left? 2? Would be great. Yeah, let's hit Cresselia. Wide Guard. Ally switch. Okay. Eruption. Not bad. Not a bad combo. Absolutely not bad. I'm gonna hit Torkoal. It's gonna take less damage, but that doesn't really bother me too much. Because Trick Room lasts 1 more turn. And I'm just gonna hit the Torkoal again. Okay. Wide Guard. I think it's fact. Might not be. Heat Wave. Why'd you go to Eruption to Heat Wave? That doesn't make any sense. Moonblast again. Just dragging it down so it's very little HP. Just little HP as I can. Alright, ally switch. Go ahead. Go ahead, ally switch. Either way, Torkoal's going down. Bop. Oh, I was able to get through 5 whole turns of Trick Room. Body press. Not very effective. It's probably going to do it again. Does not. Psychic instead. Here comes Miraidon. In the Beast Ball. On Crunch and Tailwind. I want to go fast. Crunch. Down goes Cresselia. Electro Drift. This is going to go into Zama. It's not enough to get the KO, my man. It's really close, though. Let's go ahead. And blast. That's a good amount of damage. Body press. Finish it off. Oh, boy. Cresselia is really annoying to deal with. It's more annoying than Calyrex is. Actually, no, Calyrex is more annoying. It takes me 2 to 3 more times just to take that sucker down. Ooh, okay. This guy is top 500. We have Heatran, Ogerpon Water, Landorus, Therian. I haven't seen him forever. Tropicos, Oregon Z. No, 2? Oregon 2. I think this is 2. Sure, it's 2. And Rillaboom. This is very conservative set. This is more balanced. So it's definitely going to be working against us. However, we do have ways to get around it. We will have to stop Porygon from setting up Trick Room because that's how it will be able to support its teammates, which means a lot of this other Pokemon doesn't have a lot of stats in there. However, we're not going to worry about that because we do outspeed a good portion of them outside of, well, Landorus. So if we bring in like Farigiraf and I don't know, let's say Ogerpon, it should be fine. We'll bring in Chimpao as well and bring in Zama. I think Zama would be great. Yeah, let's go ahead and bring in Zama because if they do terrestrialize Terapagos, since we know what their legend is, and it is the big T, Terapagos himself, not only turns off weather, turns off terrain. It's a very good Pokemon to start everything from 0 again, but we do have to keep that in mind. Okay, so we have Water, Ogerpon, and Heatran versus Farigiraf and Ogerpon. We're not in a good spot here per se. Let's go ahead and start this. And are you gonna Terra? You know what? Let's hit you in case you were gonna Terra Water. It would be in your best interest to. I'm gonna Terra Fire. And I'm gonna hit Ogerpon with Horn Leech. It's gonna get a special defense boost if it does this. And Body Aspect. +1 in attack. Nope. But I will take a lot of damage because of that, but that's gonna do a ton of damage against me. Bop! That's a one-shot. That's okay. That's okay. It's always a 50-50 guess with me when that comes up. There comes Heat Wave from the... Oh! Well, that sucks. Heatran is faster than Farigiraf, but now I get a +1. A +1 there. And that's leftovers. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, let's bring out Zama. And let's Hyper Voice. Now I can either Wide Guard to prevent the Heat Wave, or I can Body Press. think preventing the heat wave is my some better taste. Zama's not invested in a special defense at all. It sits at a good 160. But it's still high. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll give it a shot. Why not? Withdrew Ogerpon. That's a good call. Brings out Landorus. This is an Intimidate. Which Body Press does not get affected by. Here comes Terra over to the Heat Grand, which is probably Ghost or Fire. Fairy. Okay, it's going to resist it, but it's going to lose its original resistance. Okay. It's not going to take that much damage, which is okay. There's the Heat Wave. Zamazento avoids it. Burgraf does get the hit, but it's not. It's just going to take that. Fine. Oh, and there's that. There's that. Okay. I'll just go ahead. Hyper Voice. And I'm just going to go ahead and just set up with the Wide Guard. There's the Protect. So Imprison probably needs to be done next turn. Wide Guard. This is going to prevent the Rock Slides from the Landorus if it has it. Oh, U-turn. It's not, it's super effective, but it's not as effective as they would like it to be. But here comes the Ogerpon, or it could be Tropicals, but it's most likely going to be the Ogerpon. It's the Rillaboom. You didn't bring in your super? Interesting. This is just to give a little bit more defense over to the Heatran. It looks like they've just put all of their support on that Pokemon and just are hoping for the best, which makes a lot of sense. It does absolutely make a lot of sense. And with Burgraf being on the field, I can't take a ton of damage. So Imprison, or I think I'm just going to continue on with the Hyper Voice, but I am going to take down the Heatran. Give the Bash. Hammer. Let's take down Burgraf. Damaged by the recoil. Heat Wave. It's still super effective, but it's not enough to get the KO. But it does open the door for priorities now. So maybe Protect would have been the best. We shall see. Team Pal can come out now. Fake Out is no longer an option. So I'll go ahead and Ice Spinner into you. And I'll Wide Guard. Hit Protect. Figured that was going to come out. Wide Guard. Surprise. It's not enough to get the KO on this. Should get the KO on Rillaboom. And stops the grass field. Okay, those disappear. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. They healed enough to where now Behemoth Bash is actually going to KO Heatran next turn. So I'm going to hit you and Wide Guard again. Spinner, just going to KO Landorus. Now, did you single target or did you double? It looked like you've only been able to do doubles. You went double. Okay. Now they have a really, really hard choice. Ogerpon's about to go down, and I can take it down easily. So I really don't have to do anything. I could just literally go this and be fine with it. I'm gonna wide guard one more time. I think I have set up to where this, yeah, okay. I guessed right. Heatran only had Heat Wave. Okay, we have another Terapagos build. That's cool. Roaring Moon, Urshifu, Whimsicott, Volcarona, and Fluttermane. This is fun. Okay, so we're gonna need Whimsicott. Not Ogerpon this time, but Fluttermane to kind of start us off, because I do need to be able to take down Roaring Moon for sure. Ogerpon, and I'm kind of thinking Chi and Pal, but right now I don't really have a good counter against Volcarona. I mean, Ogerpon could do it, but okay, so Zama would be able to take down Terapagos, Roaring Moon, and do decent damage against the Fluttermane and the Whimsicott. Decent damage. It's not going to be 100%. I think that's what we'll do. Well, we'll bring those in. If I brought in Chi and Pao, the only Pokemon that it could really knock out is Roaring Moon as well as Whimsicott. But I don't know if Roaring Moon's going to stay Dark Dragon. It could transform or at least Terra into flying, which then would make it a little bit harder, but I'm not sure. Fluttermane and Roaring Moon. Okay, versus Whimsicott and Fluttermane. Okay, my booster energy was activated, and Roaring Moon's was also activated. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started off with Tailwind. I think I'm going to Terra and just Dazzling Gleam it up. I didn't check to see what the booster energy was for Roaring Moon. Oh, I didn't look. Oh, probably speed? Maybe? Oh, let me know in the comments down below, because I wasn't paying attention. Now this open is pretty interesting. I do like the shiny colors of Roaring Moon. I do like the colors of Roaring Moon. Fluttermane not so much, but I do like Roaring Moons. But I think color, like shiny colors, should be opposites almost. All right, Roaring Moon protects. That's cool. Tailwind, because I'm gonna go fast. Boom, boom. Dazzling Gleam does not hit the Roaring Moon, but it will hit the Fluttermane. Ooh. Blast on the Whimsicott. Okay, let's do it this way. It withdrew Roaring Moon. Hit, they're no longer going to get the speed boost. I'm okay with this. Out comes their own Whimsicott. Shadow Ball. This goes into their Fluttermane. That's going to get the KO. Why is there a Whimsicott flying? Why is it flying? That's so weird. Does anyone else know how to do that? Is that like a graphical glitch, or can you like set your Pokemon to do that when they come on the field? This is not moving any different from my Whimsicott. Am I battling against someone that's glitched or something? I don't know. Okay, out comes Terapagos. Terra Shift. Alright, let's go ahead and protect. And I'll just Dazzling Gleam to break the thing. The Terra Shield. Protect on Whimsy. They set up Tailwind. How do I get my Pokemon to fly like that? Does anyone know? Parashell procs. They get Tailwind off from Whimsicott. There was no way for me to stop that. I KO it. So now it's Roaring Moon and Terapagos. And Roaring Moon has no ability nor item. Meteor Beam? Are you the power herb? Please tell me you're not. Oh, you are. Oh, no. Ping. Right into Protect. That sucks. Okay. Just single target double. Or not single target, just right across the entryway here. I don't really need to worry about anything else specifically. Because I'm going to take down Roaring Moon. Here comes the Terra. This is probably going to go to Terapagos. It is. Boom, 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 boom. Now, don't get me wrong. Meteor Beam plus Power Herb on Terapagos is not a bad idea. But I think you get a little bit more from Calm Mind. But Terra Starstorm from right here is going to be really, really devastating. Plus, they have access to Tailwind now, and I don't. Because I figured that they're going to protect on Roaring Moon, which is why originally I wanted to double into Terapagos. But I also just really wanted to protect Whimsy. But Whimsy was going to go down regardless, and so was Fluttermane. Please allow me to have one more turn of Tailwind. Please allow me one more turn. But I think we'll be fine. Nope. Fudge. Fudge. Okay. Bring out Zamazenta. No, we're fairly okay. Fairly okay. Here's why, right? I know that Pokemon over there, or at least Terapagos, is not chanced or anything, but it will eventually have to succumb to an attack. I'm gonna use that, and I'm gonna go ahead and just wide guard it, because they might just feel safe to not worry about wide guard. They might just think, oh, Zamazenta got it. You know, the Rusty Shields get a +1 defense. We can probably work with that. I've got Roaring Moon, right? And can still do a lot of damage, and they still have Tailwind. I've failed to protect Whimsicott. Now, Whimsicott would actually be good here. Okay, protect. It's good. Because I did that instead. Acrobatics. Okay, that's the Overpoint. Okay, nope. I made a bad play. I should have doubled into one. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Check the board state. They have one more turn. Super effective on both. I'm gonna take out. Okay. That's doing nothing. You're a physical attacker? Nothing. This might hurt a little bit. That's a +1. Oh, just 4 HP. Let's go. Unfortunately, I will lose to Roaring Moon now. Unfortunately, I will lose. Unless it doesn't have a lot of speed here. Because their speed's gone now. So let's see. I think base. Yeah, okay. Like, if I had just a little bit more HP, I would have been able to live that. They did nothing to me. But if I had just a little bit more HP, I would have been able to live that. Yeah. Okay, so we've got Kyogre, Chien-Pao, Zacian, Dragonite, Amoonguss, and Milotic. Interesting. I think we did fairly well with what we opened with before. They do have a couple of weaknesses that we can obviously take advantage of. Just depends on how, I assume, like, they have a really strong team right off the bat to just take advantage of priority big Tornadus isn't going to be able to survive very long, but I think walking in with these two is probably my best bet. And then going with Zama and Qian Pao this time. I think that's going to be the best bet. This way, I have an easier chance of countering whatever they could possibly throw at me. But I do have to worry about Qian Pao Dragonite. Just extreme speed nonsense with the choice band. Qian Pao Dragonite, just right off the bat. Okay. Kyogre and Tornadus. Okay. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and activate Tailwind, Terra, and just activate Origin Pulse. I mean, this is ×4. That is ×4. No, I'll just Origin Pulse, it's fine. Water Spout's probably better, but I'm gonna get hit with something, obviously. So I just have to kind of play around it. Okay, looks like I'm the one that terrestrializes, and we're gonna make Kyogre into a water type. It's already water anyway, but now we boost its water attacks. I think Qian Pao's got a Sash. Tailwind, because I need to go fast. Origin Pulse. It's full. Qian Pao drops down the Sash. Ice Spinner. Decent damage on Kyogre. Rock Slide. Okay. I don't think that usually KOs, but that gets really, really close. Super close, in fact. I'm just going to go ahead and Protect and Ice Beam Dragonite. I think that's multi-scale Dragonite, if I had to guess. It's not the inner focus one. So call in the Qian Pao. Do they double? They don't. Ice Beam ×4. Into the Dragonite, knocks it out. Out comes Zacian. Let's swap Tornadus to Zama, and I'll just Fortune Pulse. I'm faster, so I will hit. And I don't think Qian Pao can knock me out, but I'm worried about Sucker Punch. Out the shield. Qian Pao switches. Okay. Mungus? Oh, Kyogre. Alright. I'm down for this. Fortune Pulse. That's almost a KO on that Zacian. The rough hits my Kyogre, gets the KO. Bring out my Qian Pao now. I believe I know what those four are. This should be my win now. Body Press into Kyogre. And Sucker Punch into Zacian. I might get one or both of them here, depending on how they decide to play it. Sucker Punch. Zacian goes down. It's not very effective, but he didn't have a whole lot of health left. It was like less than 20%. Body Press because I'm faster, and there goes Kyogre. So Tailwind's gone. I've only lost one Pokemon so far. Yeah, because I took out Dragonite. There goes the... Yeah, it's just Qian Pao left. Alright. I'll just Behemoth Bash and Sucker Punch. That should be more than enough. Yep, okay. That was a really interesting battle, too. We barely made it the 4 turns for Tailwind, so even if I was going to make this into a single video, this fight by itself is going to be incredibly short. Okay, so got Groudon, Rhydon, Fluttermane, Raging Bolt, okay, Lilligant, and Incineroar. Interesting. Interesting. I think we do have a couple of counters that we can with this team. Question is, are they gonna start off? I mean, they have an over-adjusted team here. Calling you baby, why do you hate me? Calling me crazy, calling you baby. I mean, they're not gonna bring out Groudon turn 1, I don't think. That wouldn't really be smart. Let's bring in these 3. Tornadus needs to come out first because I do need to outspeed Lilligant. So there's a good chance that they're going to come out with either Groudon or Koraidon, just so they can kind of get that overarching speed. Ooh. All right, speed was heightened on the Fluttermane. Here we go. So with the Groudon Fluttermane, they do have a couple of options that they can do. I don't think... I could go. I could bring out Kyogre, but they're probably going to swap out Koraidon almost immediately. Right now, I do need to be able to outspeed. All right, let's get ourselves set up with our Terrasilize Ogerpon. So for turn 1, the idea is to either outspeed the Fluttermane so I can do a lot of damage because I don't know what it is. The cap speed is 307. They're also going to Terrasilize. This is going to go over to Groudon. And this is going to be Fire. Okay. So we wouldn't have gotten the KO here otherwise, as I am doing Horn Leech, but we're going to activate this so that I can go fast, vroom, vroom. Horn Leech goes over to Groudon. That's a good chunk. It's about 30%. Taunt goes over on Tornadus. Okay. And this is Prep Blades, which does nothing to Tornadus. It is going to hit Ogerpon, which sucks, but this is essentially what it was supposed to do. The other thing that I could have done is set up with either knocking out Ogerpon so that I could knock out Fluttermane and leave Groudon to his senses. We're gonna bring in... Yeah, we're gonna bring in Kyogre. Kyogre's the best. Koraidon's gonna come in now. There's absolutely no reason why Koraidon doesn't come in. So we're gonna change the weather. Get rid of the Photosynthesis. Make sure that Bleak Wind Storm now hits 100% of the time. And I'm just gonna Water Spout, knowing that Koraidon's gonna come out. Okay, swaps Groudon. Here comes Koraidon. Yep. Which is fine. It's gonna boost up Fluttermane again. But Liquid Storm's gonna hit. It's gonna hit 1. It hits the Koraidon. Let's go. Does nothing to the Fluttermane, but that's totally fine. Icy Wind. Hits Tornadus, drops the Sash. Does nothing to Kyogre though. Water Spout. Ooh. That does not hold well. Swap to Zama. We're going to swap to Zama because Zama can now do quite a bit of damage and it doesn't really need to have its speed higher or lower. But I also need to be able to do something against Koraidon now that he's out. So Icy Wind comes in next. Hits Tornadus for a little bit more damage. Doesn't look like it was a crit. It was a crit on Zama, but not on Tornadus. But it is going to drop the speed. But now it's going to make it so that... here we go. Breaking Swing. Not good, because that does hinder Zamazenta, but we've definitely lost this one. I'm already saying that because now we're forcibly into Kyogre and Zamazenta, but they can easily get rid of the thing that I would need. So, in Water Spout, that did hardly anything. Yeah, but Water Spout doesn't do anything. Like, how would everything else? Let's go ahead and Thunderbolt and just gonna hit right into Kyogre. And we're gonna Behemoth Bash into the Fluttermane. Ooh, you swapped the wrong... Okay. Okay. I was expecting, like... I also expected you to have a little less HP than that. But that's alright. Thunderbolt. Ice Beam would have hit just a little bit harder, but that's okay. Behemoth Bash. Also not very effective. Collision Course, this is going to be Zama. Zama's gone. Not only was it boosted by the sun, but it was also boosted because of the move. And my Tailwind's gone. They won. They absolutely won. I can't do anything about that one. So hey, look what we have here. Alright, we have Zamazenta, Kyogre, Tornadus, Farigiraf, Rillaboom, and Amoonguss. These two for sure. I guess I have to bring in Zama? Yeah, I have to. There's no way to get around that. That's unfortunate. Because like I said in the last battle, like you have to battle with your legendaries. If you don't, you're exceedingly weaker. But I have to be very, very careful because they have a couple Pokemon that could realistically take advantage of the typings that I picked. But I can also do the thing too. All right, Rillaboom and Zamazenta. Okay. Grassy Surge on Rillaboom. So what we're gonna do, turn 1. Turn 1, we're gonna protect on full. That way we get rid of the fake out. It's gonna allow them to set up a little bit, which is not something I prefer to like, but I don't know what happens here. Okay. Goes over to Ogerpon. Rillaboom was hurt. Heavy Slam goes to Tornadus. Okay. Right now, I generally outspeed both with both of my Pokemon. For turn 2, okay, they're going to recall Rillaboom. If you bring out Kyogre, I think it is. Yep, it is. God, I knew it. It's like, I knew it. I knew it. I should have just went with Stomping Tantrum. You know what? That's okay. It's absolutely okay. Crystallizing, because Hornleech is going to take advantage of Kyogre here pretty quickly, unless it's Terra Grass, and then it's not going to as much. But I just wanted to do as much damage to my man Zamazenta, who is going to withstand quite a bit of hits here. Body Press. You're faster than Ogerpon? Does he get higher than 162? Oh, maybe. I mean, it's faster than mine, so obviously that's got to be the case. All right, so do I have Tailwind up? No, I don't. Interesting. Yep, let's go ahead and do Tailwind. And I want to spike shield. Good call. Zamazenta protected. I protected. Tailwind, so I become faster. I didn't realize that Zama was faster than Ogerpon. That's really, really interesting. Fortune Pulse does not do anything to Ogerpon. This will hit Tornadus, which does a lot of damage, but brings him down to 1 HP. Thank you, Sash. Grasslice, this is going to go to Kyogre. Oh, Zama, okay. Ghost. Interesting. Why Ghost? Liquid Storm. Its bolt does not KO Zama. Gets really, really close, though. Horn Leech, that's going to take down Kyogre. He ain't going to live for very much longer. I'm going to take all that HP. Yum, 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 yum. Kyogre goes down. Body press into Ogerpon. Maybe they're setting up for my other people in the back. I'm not 100% sure. Gonna heal up a little bit. Let's go and bring out my Zama now. And they're going to reintroduce Rillaboom. Interesting. We're going to swap. We're going to lose our defense buff, but that's okay. Recalling Zama because Fake Out's going to come in and probably hit that slot because they're going to think that, oh, Tornadus is going to protect here. There's no reason why it wouldn't be. And then the Fake Out would go into Kyogre, which then Kyogre just kind of takes it. Okay, Protect goes over there. Oh, I could have done the thing, but that's okay. I'm okay with how this turned out. Now, I still have to worry about Grassy Glide. I don't have to worry about Grassy Glide now. I'm okay with this then. Let's just go ahead and just do this. I still have Tailwind, so I'm faster than both of them. They don't have any more priority moves. No U-turn shenanigans. Withdrew. Probably to bring out their last one, which is not Kyogre. We've already knocked him out. It's a Moongus. Liquid Storm. That's a lot of damage. And we drop the speed. Water Spout. And Moongus just gets insta-KO'd. Let's go. Rillaboom, who's your target? What hammer goes right to Kyogre? Yeah, it's a KO. Oh, it's not. Okay. And the recoil of damage just KOs Rillaboom. Dope. I mean, that was the initial thing that was supposed to happen. I'm glad it happened out this way, but, you know, it wasn't, but I'll take it. I will take it. Okay. Protect here. Actually, this Tailwind, right? Tailwind's gone? Yes, Tailwind's gone. This Tailwind and... yeah, why not? Tailwind and Thunderbolt. Tailwind, because I need to go fast. Vroom, vroom. I should outspeed. Yep, Thunderbolt. Pop. Biggest reason I ran Thunderbolt over Thunder is if I did not have Weather Up, that Thunder probably would have missed, and that would have messed me up. Okay, we've got Tinglu, Incineroar, Eternatus, Shadow Rider, Dondozo, and Rillaboom. And this person is holding us away from Master Ball. So this is gonna be really, really interesting. The only Pokemon that I have to worry about on that screen outspeeding us is literally Shadow Rider. But I'm also kind of scared about everything else. So this is gonna be really, really interesting. I think we literally just open up with Terapagos. No, we can't. Fudge. So the idea was to Tornadus Terapagos, and that's not going to work. Incineroar could come out first, and that lowers... it just does fake out. I can't do anything about that. Let's do Ogerpon instead. And then... yeah, let's do Ogerpon instead, and then we're going to bring in Terapagos and Koraidon in the back. Now, if they do open with Incineroar, we swap out so that we don't lose our +1. So depending on what they do for their first turn, we will pick our thing. All right, they just open up with their legends. Okay, absolutely. So Eternatus and Shadow Rider. So Shadow Rider is going to be our first target. That's the Pokemon that we need to take down. So ideally, turn 1 Tailwind, and we are going to wait. This is that's so funny. We are going to steal a Terra, and we're gonna just hit the. Should honestly protect turn 1, but okay. So target withdrew Shadow Rider. Okay, what are you? Probably Incineroar. Yep, you're Incineroar. Okay, so I'll have neutral. I'm okay with neutral, but I will have to swap out Ogerpon next. It kind of upsets me a little bit that they did kind of guess what I was going to do. I mean, I could still go into Eternatus. So the idea was to KO Shadow Rider, but it looks like Shadow Rider is going to be sitting in the back for a little bit. Eternatus is still going to be a Pokemon that I have to deal with Cosmic Power. Since he's not my target, he's just going to be able to attack for free. And so am I, technically. But I went into a target that doesn't take that much damage. I mean, I say that and he takes almost half. Defense rose, special defense rose, and does it do speed? Nope, just defense. Okay. So let's think this through. Dragon Poison. Okay, so Fake Out is active on the field. This turn, I'm just going to go ahead and do a double protect. I think that's going to be the best course of action. Fake Out is a thing, and I don't really want to take damage on Tornadus, procking the sash, or breaking the sash, and I don't really want to take too much damage. Sludge Bomb. Okay. Okay. Knock off. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is taunt Eternatus and Stomping Tantrum. What should I do? So the idea was to Stomping Tantrum Incineroar, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. You know what? I'm going to go back. I'm going to do this instead. So Bleakman Storm hits both. It's going to lower down Incineroar a little bit, which is going to make it so that we can actually KO Incineroar with the Stomping Tantrum. Now I can swap out Ogerpon and not worry about it too much. so we can get that +1. Right now he's neutral. Sludge Bomb and Tornadus does not get the KO. Gets really, really close though. Calyrex. Yep, Calyrex comes back. Okay, so what I want to do is protect. So, turn 4, I think this is. Oh, yeah, definitely. Turn 4, I'm gonna protect on Tornadus, and I'm gonna Ivy Cudgel the Shadow Rider. Because I'm gonna need to activate Tailwind next turn. Ooh, protect. Okay. So it's probably a Sash or something else, since it's not Spect, which not a lot of people use Spec. I'm hoping it's Life Orb. Life Orb actually puts us into like a stronger thing. Tailwind. So turn 5, I'm gonna have to reactivate Tailwind, and then I have to put a lot of things into pressure almost immediately. Almost immediately right after that. So we're gonna Tailwind. I should focus. No, I need to get rid of Shadow Rider. Shadow Rider needs to get off the field first so that I can actually take on the other Pokemon that's in the back. I'm knowing that I'm leaving Eternatus alone, which is not a good idea, but he's got a +1 defense and special defense. Can't really do anything about it. Oh, the Sash keeps... Wait, what? Just barely lives. Okay. So Tornadus goes down, obviously. But this is also going to knock out Ogerpon, which is not great for us. At +1, or... It's not +1. I should stop saying +1. It lived with 1 HP. That was not Sash. It was not Sash. So let's get to... Ooh, actually, let's do Koraidon. Okay. So we're gonna Flare Blitz. Actually, no, we're not. No, we're not. Okay, Iron. we're gonna Iron Head. We're gonna do everything that we can. I think Calyrex is gonna protect here. It would make sense because otherwise, I could literally go into that slot. Actually, let's do that now. Let's Iron Head you, and I'm gonna Stomping Tantrum. You know what? What happens if I protect here? Yeah, let's protect. Let's protect on Ogerpon. Because that's an easy target. I don't know if they can actually take down. I mean, they're gonna Terra, Eternatus, Fairy. Ooh, okay. Okay. Okay, good. Good. We're good. Spike Shield. Because they're gonna have to focus on another Pokemon too. You are protecting. Okay. See, I knew it. I knew it. I absolutely knew it. Okay. Sludge Bomb. That goes into Ogerpon, and I knew that too. I absolutely knew that too. Okay, so what's our Tailwind turns? We got 2 more. Iron Head you. I know that you're +2, so it's not too good. What would it be? What would it be? Let's swap Ogerpon, actually. If we're gonna do that, let me get Koraidon set up to actually take down. We're gonna be taking down Calyrex now, swapping the Ogerpon so we get our +1 back. Send out Terapagos so I don't take any damage from Astral Barrage, but we're not going to actually even be hit by Astral Barrage. And we could be hit by Sludge Bomb, which is actually not going to do that much damage. Withdrew Calyrex. Okay, here comes Rillaboom. Dondozo. Okay. Protect. Okay. My head. Okay. So now I'm just going to go ahead and focus. Tropicos is looking pretty bad here. Currently, this is not super effective. So that's good to know. Let's Thunderbolt Dondozo. Let's see what that does. Iron Head. That's decent. That's a +2. Thunderbolt. That's almost a KO. It's decent enough too. Sludge Bomb. Terra Shell stops that. Not very effective. Oh, you get the poison too? That's rough. That's rough. Yawn. Okay. Rhydon takes a nap. We are actually... I mean, I want to switch, but I don't think that's going to be the best. This Tailwind now is gone. It's now gone. It's Collision Course. Dondozo. Let's... You know what? I'm actually going to focus both on Eternatus. It's probably not a good idea, but I'm going to try it. Flare Blitz while the sun is out. So that slot, that gets really close. It's not fully there, but it gets close. Oh no, the recover. That's not good. Thunderbolt. Oh, that wouldn't have done it anyway. Okay. Fisher. You've got to be kidding me. One hit KO moves? No. No. That's rough. I mean, he was going to go to sleep anyway, so it's not like Rhydon was going to help me at all. Okay, this one's going to be rough. Absolutely rough. Okay, let's bring out Ogerpon. Okay, so let's go ahead and just... This is... I'm gonna hit this, because I need to. And I'm gonna hit you. Okay. I mean, it's not bad for the Protect there. It's actually not good at all. Ivy Cudgel's gonna miss. I'm locked into Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Down goes Dondozo. The thing is, the sun's gone. I know that I haven't been doing like the turn things on this one and what the expectations is going to be. Unfortunately, I lose because Calyrex now comes back and it gets to attack first, which sucks. So I'm going to Spiky Shield here, and I'm going to Thunderbolt the Calyrex, hoping that it doesn't protect. It's probably going to go right into Tropicos, though. Oh no, it does Astral Barrage. I protect there, Tropicos doesn't get hit. And I think I went first before... Oh no, it's a bump. Oh, just barely. Here we go. Good, good, good. Okay. Poison takes down Tropicos. It's literally just Ogerpon versus Eternatus. So, unfortunately, we're going to be slugging ourselves out with Horn Leeches for a while to get our health back. I don't know how much we're going to get back, though. Horn Leech. That's decent, but is it going to be enough to withstand the Sludge Bombs? Nope. Okay. Oh, the recover at the end is what really ruined it. But I was able to outspeed, and I kind of got set up in a way to where it could. But, nope. Wasn't able to do it. Okay, so we've got, Ice Rider, Miraidon, Cornerstone, Ogerpon, Iron Hands. Oh, no. Okay, Iron Hands, we have Farigiraf, and Iron Valiant. Okay, so, obvious Trick Room setup here. Fake Out, obviously. I do need to prepare for Paragraph, so I can't use Terrapagos at all in this match. There's no reason for me to even bring it, to be honest. You know what? Since they don't really have anyone that can stop me, I'm going to bring in Chien-Pao and Ogerpon first and foremost. Then we're going to bring in Koraidon to kind of match up with the speed tiers here. And maybe we could bring in Terrapagos, but I can't use the Terra. I have to use it on Ogerpon. Yeah, I'll bring in Terrapagos. I can't use the Terra on him though. There's no reason for me to be able to do that. Now, depending on how they open, we'll have our obvious turn 1 setups ready to go, but I just need to know what I need to do first and foremost, because it's going to be really, really interesting depending on what they do. Iron Hands, Miraidon, okay, Ogerpon, and Chien-Pao. Okay, so turn 1 for us is going to be very simple. We're going to double protect, obviously. Fake Out is going to be the thing, and that's what I have to worry about the most. So we're going to double Fake Out, or double Fake Out, I wish. We're going to double protect to let Miraidon use its Terra, and then we're just going to see what happens after that. Okay, now that our turns are set in, we're going to see how turn 1 turns out. And I'm doing this test again to see what the actual turn verbiage is going to turn out to be. So please bear with me as I'm trying to get new to this commentary style. I don't want to do it in post just because of the fact that post makes it sound incredibly weird, because I use EQs and other different effects in OBS that kind of does what I do now, and I can't use that in post without it sounding conflicting for both. The Terrasilize happens on Miraidon, so we did bait that, so we obviously got that. Spiky Shield. Okay, Fake Out. So our first target's going to be the Miraidon. And it does Dazzling Gleam. Okay. I also did forget that we would get to Master Ball if we win this. So that's dope. Okay, so in this particular turn, we need to get down Miraidon, and we're going to give up a Pokemon. Depending on which one that is what we're going to be worried about the most. I think my target is going to be Miraidon, because that's the one that I have to worry about the most about being able to outspeed me. So how our turn's going to get set up, we're going to Terrasilize Ogerpon and forgive and forget Terrapagos in the back, and we're just going to go straight for Miraidon. Since it's Terra buried, it's going to be taking a little bit less damage. Now, if I outspeed it, I will hit first, but Miraidon's going to be my first target to take down. Okay, so we do 2/3, maybe 70%. We take down the field. Cork Drive wears off. Dazzling Gleam, which is going to get the KO on Chien-Pao, unfortunately. But I might actually lose both. But Miraidon's going to be my main target here because I don't want it to outspeed. Ivy Cudgel goes right into that slot. And there it goes. So now we get to see what Iron Hands has done, but it did lose on a big, huge ability. Drain Punch. It is enough to get the KO. Oh, well, it's a crit. Okay. So unfortunately, I did trade 2 for 1, but that 1 was huge. In my opinion, that was... It's not like a big costly thing, but it will cost me quite a bit, actually. It will cost me quite a bit, actually. I'm actually a little upset about that. I was not assuming that it was going to do Dazzling Gleam, but it could have been Spect. And if it was Spect, that's obviously going to be the thing. Okay. Now, if that was a helping hand, it would probably be a little bit better. So maybe could have brought in Tornadus for that. Okay. So now I have Koraidon and Terrapagos, and they have Iron Hands, and now they have Ice Rider. So my first target is to, actually, that's pretty solid. It's actually pretty solid. Collision course doesn't really do a whole lot to either one. In the event that they're going to be doing like a... Oh, they didn't hit Flare Blitz. Oh, that's a one-shot on that Ice Rider. Let's go. Okay, so the idea was to do a lot of damage to Ice Rider, not get the KO, but kind of do just a ton of damage to it, and then do a ton of damage against the Iron Hands right after that, because I'm locked into a move that I can't do anything with Terapagos now. So now, depending on what the last Pokemon is going to be like, we're actually set up pretty decently, but it could be for Farigiraf. But now that both legends are gone, we have an easier chance of getting away with what we want to do in the future. And I don't know what Iron Hands is going to be holding for the item. Okay, Ogerpon comes out. Okay, so what I want to do is do a lot of damage to Iron Hands with Collision Course. And then I kind of want to do a little bit of damage over to Ogerpon, because I don't know if it has Follow Me. Turn 1, it's going to obviously have Sturdy. So it is going to survive at least one hit, requiring 2. Okay, Spiky Shield, which is totally fine. Collision Course, this is going to go over to Iron Hands. It's not enough. I almost did it. Earth Power is going to go off to Protect. Now, if I did go after Iron Hands, that could have been an easier KO for us. Drain Punch goes into Koraidon. It's going to get a lot of HP back now. We're actually going to KO Ogerpon now. We're going to get that Pokemon off. It's going to require 2 hits. We need to get it off the field so I have an easier time with Iron Hands. There's the 1. Brings it down to Sturdy. Now I'm slower. Power Whip. Survive. Let's go. Earth Power. Takes down. Now Drain Punch is going to give it a little bit more HP. Hopefully it went after Terapagos. They went after the Koraidon. Okay, so I don't think that's going to be enough. Oh, that actually might be enough. That actually might be enough. I'm not sure, but we might have it. Our final turn, we're just going to be using Earth Power against Iron Hands. We outspeed, so we don't really have to worry about it, and we're just going to see what it does. Please get the KO. Please get the KO. Please get the KO. I could have had this last turn. Oh, let's go. Okay, we hit it. We're in Master Ball now. Let's go. We're in Master Ball now. Let's go. Oh, that was tough. But we did have a chance to have that the previous turn. Okay, we've got Miraidon, Incineroar, Cresselia, someone I hadn't seen in forever. Grimmsnarl, Volcarona, and Zamazenta. Interesting. So Incineroar is gonna definitely be a problem for us. The thing is, what do I do to counter that problem? I'm not 100% sure. If we bring in Chien-Pao, they're gonna bring in Incineroar. If we bring in Ogerpon, they bring in Incineroar. Like everyone's. You know what? Let's switch it up. Let's bring in Koraidon instead. Which isn't going to do anything to Miraidon, unfortunately, but I can protect. And then we'll bring in Chien-Pao and Terapagos. That'll be like my way of dealing with what they could possibly do, and maybe we can save our Terra, or maybe have defensive Terra, or an offensive Terra. Not 100% sure. Big reason why I want to bring in a team of 6 brand new is because if I have a strategy to where it's like, okay, this person, this person, this person, or this person are the only ones that are going to be terastallizing, it makes it really, really hard to do anything else. All right, so we have Tornadus Koraidon versus Miraidon and Grimmsnarl. Okay, so we have turn 1 fake out, so we're gonna prepare for that first. We're planning for fake out turn 1 just so that it disrupts people, because like we could survive a hit with Tornadus, but I don't really want to waste it right away. And I want to maybe bait something else out if I possibly can. No Terrasilize on that side, so it's probably Volt Switch. Oh, there's Thunder Wave. To Koraidon, it's lower down the speed. Okay. Dragon Pulse, that's a doubled into that slot. Okay. So we're gonna Tailwind. And I'm gonna Terrasilize. An Iron Head. Flare Blitz. Flare Blitz would be like a good option. But I think Iron Head's gonna be better. That's super effective. I think I still get an attack boost with the sun being out because of the frenzy. I think. This could be different, but I believe I still get some sort of a boost. So we're gonna try that. Terrasilize and Koraidon making it fire. It's our first time in a long time since we've had this. Tailwind, because I need to go fast. This is Thunder Wave going into Koraidon. Oh, Reflect instead. There we go. There we go. Iron Head. That's super effective. Parabolic Charge! That's a lot. That's a lot. Koraidon's living. We're gonna Bleak Wind Storm. And I'll just go and Collision Course the Miraidon now. Because our speed's doubled, but if Thunder Wave hits, it's just gonna bring us back down to our normal speed, and I think I still outspeed. Because not a lot of people do 252 with Miraidon anymore. They kind of leave it at 170. I think that's the speed. It's either 170 or 175. And I believe it's 170. Which 170 is not something to scoff at. But I like having 252 so I can outspeed the mirror, possibly. Possibly. Light Screen. And that is going to hurt us just a little bit. Collision Course. Oh, that's a crit. That's a lot. Bleak Wind Storm, please hit Miraidon. You didn't hit Miraidon, but you hit... you hit the Grimmsnarl. I mean, if we're gonna hit someone, that's the best person to hit, to be honest. Like the Drift right into Koraidon, that's gonna get the KO. I mean, if you're gonna hit someone, that's the perfect person to hit, I guess. I wanted both, or at least hit the Miraidon and leave Grimmsnarl. But I'll take it, I guess. Beggars can't be choosers. Right, Tropicos comes out. Here it comes. Probably Zama. Oh, Incineroar. Okay. So now we play a guessing game. Who are you going to attack? I guess it doesn't really matter because I still have Tailwind up, and Tailwind's up for 2 more turns. And they don't really have anyone to set up Tailwind, and I'm fairly sure the last person's Zama. So I'm going to protect here and Earth Power the Miraidon because I outspeed it currently. Because I don't want Fake Out to hit me, or at least Tornadus. That's an easy KO. Okay, swap some Miraidon. Please be Zama. Please. Oh, that's that. Oh, yeah, that's a total Zama. That's totally Zama. Dauntless Shield kicks in. Protect. Are you gonna fakey out? Oh, no fake out. Earth Power right into Zama. Oh, that's a crit. Knockoff goes right, and oh, okay. You want to knock off his specs? All right, that's dope. Wow, this match and its criticals. This match and its criticals. All right, so I have one more turn of Tailwind left. Excuse me. Now, Wide Guard could hit here, which if it does, that stinks. I realistically should have taunted first and then went after, but that's totally fine. I got Incineroar, can't do Fake Out, which is great. So now I know all four. Zama protects. Okay. Okay. Liquid Storm, misses Zama. Please hit Incineroar. It hits. Let's go. That doesn't do a lot. I mean, Grimmsnarl was awesome earlier. And even with that super effective, that's not doing anything. Flare Blitz, this is 2 Terrapagos. Terrapagos standing on by a threat. Let's go. That recoil damage. Sunlight faded. Tailwind's now gone. Electricity disappears, but Miraidon is still in the back. Still in the back. So I'm going to Tailwind, and I'm going to Earth Power Zama. I'm just going to let Terrapagos go down now. It's not something I can really prevent. I mean, Tornadus could also go down, but I'm going to reintroduce Tailwind. So now I go faster. And I need to be able to outspeed everyone on that field. So Earth Power goes into Zama, gets the KO. Zama's now down. No Wide Guard, which wasn't like really a thing, but now I've got a 3-2 lead. U-turn. Now it's a 2-2 lead. Oh, that U-turn kind of sets me up dirty. Because now they get in with Intimidate, and that's not great for me. But I believe Miraidon's weak. Oh, it's at 1 HP. Bro, what? Bro, what? Okay. Okay. So this turn, we're gonna do another double protect because here comes the Intimidate. And we need to prevent Fake Out. So obviously we're gonna be doing that. It is gonna burn a Tailwind turn, but that's okay. Protect. And protect. We're also burning screen time, which I believe the Grimmsnarl has the Light Clay. There's no reason why it wouldn't. Absolutely no reason why it wouldn't. So what do they do here? I guess there's not a whole lot that they can do because Tailwind's up for me and I outspeed. There's the Fake Out. Just a Qian Pao, which is... Yep. And Electro Drift. Goes to Tornadus. Okay. So what I want to do is Bleak Wind Storm. And... I mean, I could Sucker Punch, but I officially outspeed everything. So I'm just going to Sacred Sword. And I'm going to hit the Incineroar. Please hit Miraidon. Please hit Miraidon. I need you to hit Miraidon. Please hit Miraidon. Sacred Sword goes first. Takes down Incineroar. Please hit Miraidon. I swear to God. No. Oh, Electro Drift. Okay, we're good. Oh, it was Parabolic Charge. I think they would have got me. I absolutely thought that they would have had me. Maybe there's specs? No. No, they're not specs. Absolutely not. We'll just Ice Spinner. I outspeed, I'm good. If they would have went the spread move, they would have taken that game. Absolutely. Okay. Ooh. Similar team, almost. We have Tornadus, Smeargle, Calyrex, Shadow Rider, Zamazenta, Raging Bolt, and Rillaboom. Okay, so similar setup that we had last time. We can go in with the Ogerpon Tornadus. Enter, but if I have to... Like, this sucks, because I actually do need to use the Terra on Ogerpon to be able to do the stuff. So here's something I want to notice, and I'm going to keep this in the video, because usually I cut this stuff out. I'm really having a hard time now with Terapagos and Ogerpon being my two main people that I need to use the Terra for. And because of that, I might have to actually change the team quite shortly. Like, it's almost... I'm literally fighting against what the point is. Like, if I don't Terra Terapagos, there's no reason to have him on my team. Like, he can't do what he needs to do because he's supposed to be in his stellar form, but I can't do it. It's weird. But if I don't do that, I lose out on KOing a lot of different Pokemon. So it's just one of those things. Chimpao and Koraidon. We're not going to bring in our second legend. We realistically don't need to. But yes, I'm going to keep this part in because you and I have to have a conversation at the end of the episode of the complications that I'm currently having with these two Pokemon specifically. If it wasn't that they had to like not use the Terra, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But I physically have to use the Terra. So it's one of those things. All right, so they opened up with Calyrex, with Shadow Rider and Smeargle. It's totally fine. I wonder if this is the same player. I doubt it, but it could be. Like, I really doubt it. We're gonna go. Whoop, we're not switching. We'll just do the double attack like we did last time. It would be really funny if this was the same player, but I don't think it was this one. Anyway, double protect. Stop the fake out from Smeargle, obviously. Fake out goes into Ogerpon. Yep. Okay. They take a little bit of ding that stops the sash. Astral Barrage. Okay, that also comes in. Okay, Moody. Speed Rose by 2. Smeargle attack though. I don't think that's gonna matter. We'll still open this way. And I'm gonna Ivy Cudgel the Calyrex. Still same plays. Follow Me is still probably going to come in, right? I have to worry about that. But the Follow Me is gonna kick in. I hope that I hit the Smeargle this time. Because I hit the Calyrex. If I also need to hit the Calyrex. So hopefully I still hit. Spore. Okay, so they disrupted me a little bit. That's not fun. Astral Barrage. I'm okay with this. It doesn't KO either one. That's Life Orb. Okay, there's one Storm. Smeargle is down to just barely any HP. And Ogerpon is asleep. I was not expecting the speed boost to go faster than Ogerpon. I will let... You know what? I will let Ogerpon fall. I can't switch into anyone. That makes sense. You know what? In the event that I do go down, I'll give up Ogerpon. You can have him. Follow me. That Spore is what really did Ogerpon in. That sucks. I could have let them have 2, but I don't think that's the best. That's the best option. Okay, drop its HP. Moody. Okay. What's the... Let's go Chi and Pao. Okay. It's not gonna stop. Follow me. So Tailwind, and I will protect. Protect on Chi and Pao. First to follow me. Tailwind goes off, so I go vroom vroom because I need to be able to outspeed that Calyrex. Astral Barrage, Tornadus is going to go down. Now here's the crappy thing. Both of my Pokemon right now have the exact same speed. So it's literally 50-50 of who goes first. So instead of picking, I'm just going to set them both up to do the exact same thing. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. So what I'm going to do is Flare Blitz, and I'm going to hit Calyrex, and I'm going to use Ice Spinner and hit Smeargle. And whoever goes first, goes first. Because obviously Follow Me is going to come in, and I can't stop that. So Flare Blitz goes first. All right. I didn't want to Sucker Punch because that wasn't going to do anything, and I wasn't going to do Sacred Sword in case if either one of them did like a fire or a fighting type move, because that was going to be the thing I had to deal with for Calyrex. So there was no reason otherwise to do that. So that was the whole plan there. I didn't want to get set up in a fighting type move, and I didn't want to get set up in a move that would hurt me in the long run. So Zama comes out, and Rillaboom comes out. Okay. Defense, and we get Grassy Surge, which gives the Rillaboom priority. I have Tailwind for 2 more turns, so we'll do a double protect here, so we don't have to worry about being faked out, which allows me to have 1 more turn of priority, but that shouldn't matter since I know what Zama's item is, because it is crown form, so it's the Rusty Shield. Okay. All right. So here's how this is going to work. They haven't used a Terra yet, right? Nope. Okay. So I'm gonna Flare Blitz you, and I'm gonna go ahead and Ice Spinner you. Because I don't know what Zama's going to do, and I learned from last time that grass could be what its bigger thing is. In the event that it is grass, I'm going to do super effective damage. So here comes Terra. This is going to go to Zama. Please go to Zama. It's Rillaboom. Are you fire? You are fire. So Ice is not going to do that much damage to you, but that should not matter too much. Press Surge. Chimp out, does quite a bit of damage. Ice Spinner goes right into Rillaboom. That's more than half, or less than half. Oh, there's also a crit too. But I also take away the Grassy Surge, so no more priority for you after this turn. Flare Blitz right into Zama. That was almost a 1-hit. That's a lot of recoil too. I don't like that. Body Press into Koraidon, which does unfortunately get the KO. That will unfortunately get the KO. And Tailwind's now gone. Sucker Punch Zama. Oh, really? That's my loss. Another game where I went 1 and 2. That sucks. Okay, so that's good to know. If it's Sucker Punch is resisted, do not do that into Zama, because you're not doing nothing. Like, even that had +1 defenses, but I also lowered it by 25%. Oh, okay. We have Politoed, Archelodon, Floatzel, Araquanid, Iron Bundle, and Miraidon. I have to be very careful because if I'm not, I'm gonna get Perish Trapped into whatever Araquanid can do, and then just be outsped by Iron Bundle and Miraidon. So I just have to really pay attention. Because if I don't, I'm kind of donezo. It's a lot of water types though. Like all of them but 2 are water. Okay, so I have to bait out the Terra too. So I think, let's go Whimsicott, Urshifu. No, we're going to bring in Urshifu and we're also going to bring in Kyogre. But we're going to start us off with Whimsicott and Kyurem. I was really going to go for a Urshifu first and then realize that's not like the best idea. Because if they open up with Miraidon and I don't have a way to counter like Terra Fairy Miraidon, I might be in trouble. Well, so Politoed. Okay. With this, I'm okay with the outcome. I do have to be very careful of what happens. So Rain, so we get Swift Swim with Floatzel. I believe that's what he gets. And let's go ahead and just do Fusion Bolt. And I'm going to go straight for Politoed. I don't 100% know what Floatzel does, but we'll see. Terrasilize goes on their side, and it goes to Floatzel. Okay, water. Boosting something. What are you cooking? Are you a physical attacker? I think you are. We'll see. Helping Hand, so the Floatzel is going to get a big boost. Tailwind, so I now outspeed. Unless, I mean, there's a big difference, but Wave Crash, so they do outspeed me. Okay. What in the heck is that build? How are you faster than a... I'm 161. And it's doubled speed from Tailwind. What? That's what I'm wondering. Like, what? How did that work out? How does that work out? Helping Hand to Urshifu, Terrasilize, and just go Wicked Blow into Floatzel. Let's just get it out of the way. No. It's... Yeah, I mean, they did have Helping Hand, which does boost, like, quite a bit, but isn't enough. Right, here comes the swap. It is Archelodon. Okay. Which I'm okay with, but I think Perish Song is going to start coming up from Politoed there. Up a hand, because I want to do more damage now. Wicked Blow, so they don't do anything with Politoed. At least nothing that I can see. Oh, there's the critical hit right into Archelodon. Hey, we're going to trade. You want to trade? Trading's great. Encore. You were hoping that I'd do Tailwind again. I'm locked into Helping Hand. Okay. Okay. Helping Hand, and I'm just going to Sucker Punch into Floatzel. Let's see what happens. I'm locked into Helping Hand. I can't do anything more. And I do Outspeed. Okay. We'll Helping Hand our own teammates. Okay. You're still faster? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. How? Wicked Blow is the better option there, absolutely. And I'm locked into Helping Hand. Oh, there's not a lot I can do. Swap out to Kyogre, and I'll detect. I have to wait for the rain to go away. How many turns of rain do I have? No, it's probably got the weather extender. That's not actually a good idea. Protect. Fine. Aqua Jet. Icy Wind. Okay, my Tailwind's gone. They have rain for one more turn. Let's swap to Whimsicott. It's probably gonna get taken down here now, but I can't outspeed it, even with Tailwind. That's so funny. So it has to be Scarfed. It has to be. There's no way. And relying on the rain to be able to boost it and then do damage with Terra Water. So it's been very, very interesting. But once the rain goes, they're going to have to completely swap to something else now. Now I still have to worry about Miraidon a little bit, but it's not that big of a deal. Aqua Jet. Goes into Whimsicott. This is resisted. Icy Wind. Secondary effects doesn't hit Whimsicott. I don't care if Kyogre is slower. That doesn't bother me at all. Thunderbolt. Down goes Monsieur. Yeah, Floatzel. I have. Oh, man. I really, 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 really want to know. Super want to know what was going on there. Okay. Raquinid. So that's their fourth? Okay. So... Let's go ahead and hit Araquanid, and I'm just going to go ahead and Tailwind. I want to be able to outspeed. Tailwind. Because outspeeding is cool for me. Thunderbolt. The train is extended, so it's more than obviously the 5 turns. Okay. Whimsicott goes down. Kyogre speed drops on each stage, which is totally fine for me. Liquidation. It's not going to do a ton of damage against Kyogre. That's a little bit more than I would like, but I will take it. I will take it. Okay. Let's hit up Thunderbolt and just go Wicked Blow. Alright, we're going to take down Araquanid first because it can't protect. Bop. It goes down. Auto crits. Even screens can't prevent that. Okay, Thunderbolt. I'm still faster than the Politoed. Let's go. Urshifu avoids the Icy Wind. Let's go. Okay. No, we got this. Okay, Thunderbolt and Wicked Blow. They can't protect. They have Helping Hand. We barely took that one. They caught me off guard with Floatzel. Okay, we have Murkrow, Shadow Rider, Zacian, Meowstic, Ogerpon, and Urshifu. I am so... 2 pranksters? 2 whole pranksters. Okay, I am intrigued. I am so intrigued. What is this going to be like? All right, we're going to bring in Whimsicott, Kyurem, because they don't... Or not Kyurem, actually. They do have Zacian. Zacian is part fairy. And they could also do that with Shadow Rider too. That's his preferred Terra. It's weird because I want to bring in Kyurem. I do want to start off with Kyurem, but it's not going to be like the best one. Incineroar would be perfect here, but he is super effective against Cornerstone because that's a rock ground type. So it's like bad against Incineroar. I don't know what the Urshifu is. They do have quite a bit of physical attackers, like 4. No, 3. Is Meowstic a physical attack? I mean, I don't know if it's going to be attacking at all. You know what? I will just go Kyogre, Urshifu, Kyurem. I'll call it good. I know that I have not been using Incineroar and Sinistcha at all And that kind of makes me sad. I thought about that at work today, and I was like, I'm using 4 out of the 6, and I'm having reasons to not pick either one of them. Either Sinistra because it just doesn't fit into like the team mechanics, even though it is a grass type, but it doesn't really do anything against like Trick Room. It doesn't do anything to fast mons. Like it's weird. Single target Urshifu. Okay. So we have Urshifu, single target, and Murkrow versus Whimsicott and Kyogre. What I want to do is go ahead and activate Tailwind, outspeed, and then I kind of just want to go ahead and use... I want to use Water Spout, but I don't think... I'm afraid that they're going to change it to Sun. That's what I'm afraid of. So I think I'm just gonna Thunderbolt into the Murkrow to get the KO. I think that's what I have to do. I do think that Murkrow is gonna use Sunny Day and just change the weather on me. Tailwind because I'm faster. All right, use Sunny Day. Use it. They also use Tailwind. Okay. Liquid Flow. Flop. Critical hit on the Kyogre. Does not get the KO. Gets really, really close. Nope. Thunderbolt on the Murkrow. And that's not a KO. That is a really, really strong Pokemon right there. Super strong, in fact. And yeah, I'm just gonna... Could I mean, right now it is ×4. But yeah, let's do that. And I'm gonna Thunderbolt Murkrow again. I hope I get to KO. Taunt. Okay. That's fine. I don't need to do anything more. Boom Blast. Okay, good. Good. Absolutely great. Whew. That's what I was afraid of. It's like, okay, I know that I outspeed Urshifu with Whimsicott. We both have Tailwind, so this is neutral speed tiers, right? They do have Shadow Rider, which means that this next turn is going to be kind of dangerous because I can't negate whatever they're going to try to do. It's Calyrex. And here, yep, they open up with their... Okay. And Whimsicott's now taunted. Actually, this is really, really bad. This is really, really bad. We both have Tailwind, which is fine. The thing that makes this bad is the fact that they're faster than not both, but one of mine. And I've got Taunt. So I could swap and take a hit. Which, if I plan this wrong, I'm gonna end up being in more trouble than I want to be in. I think one of them's gonna go after Kyogre, so I'm gonna take Terra, hit you, and I'm just gonna Origin Pulse and hope and pray that you went after the wrong target. Terrasilize is gonna happen on Shadow Rider. Ghost, gotcha. Ghost. This is going to be a huge momentum for them. I am going to Terrasilize my Whimsicott, which doesn't happen very often. But I will Terrasilize it to be dark. So I resist Astral Barrage. I'm hoping that Zacian does not hit me hard. Or at least... I think Kyogre should survive. I mean, he is less than half. Okay, he does. Okay, good. Being played. There's Whimsy. Okay. So, at least I do something. That's absolutely what I wanted to do, but if Origin Pulse hits, please hit both. Please hit both. It misses. Okay. It hit the Calyrex, which is, if I had to pick anyone to hit, thank God it was actually the Calyrex. Because I know what Zacian's carrying. It's got the sword. Also, it's the crown form. So I'm just gonna Sucker Punch the Calyrex. And what do we have? We have tail. Okay, I have to. Okay, that has to happen. Hit that, and I'm just gonna Origin Pulse again. Sucker Punch. KO's Calyrex. It goes down. Super effective. So now it's just Zacian, who has 0 damage on it, versus Urshifu, which is gonna get KO'd. But I still have Kyurem in the back. And here comes another Origin Pulse, which does hit single target in the rain. That's a lot of damage. And now Tailwind's gone. So now we bring out Kyurem. I'm also thinking about a different moveset for Kyurem, because the movesets that I currently have do not work. Having Fusion Bolt on, you know, Pokemon that are ground or just negate it because they're grass or whatever does nothing. Plus, it's not a stab. Like, yeah, I thought that like Zekrom being like Electric Dragon would look cool, but I don't get that typing with Kyurem. So, cool beans. I'm gonna Thunderbolt. Just gonna kind of even this out. Okay, battle's canceled. But yes, I always forget that Kyurem, when he changes forms, doesn't actually get the typing. So I have Ting-Lu, Screamtail, Koraidon, Gyarados, Sinistcha, and Arcanine. Is Suian Arcanine? They only have one legend. Why do they only have one legend? Interesting. Sorry, I'm just massaging my muscles. I can only do so much with medicines. It's like, okay. So they have obvious Sun, but Gyarados is gonna be hindered a lot. Sinistcha's gonna be a problem too. Let's do Whimsicott, Kyurem, Kyogre, and I think Incineroar might be really, really good here. Or Sinistcha? No, Urshifu. Yeah, like I said, like I'm having issues picking those two Pokemon, which means if I can't pick these consistently, like, okay, with this particular matchup, would these two fit? I'm literally seeing matchups where I could use them but can't, and I don't know how I feel about that, because I would love to use those matchups, but you know what happens? I have to change to something else because of the fact that it's like, I don't want to say it doesn't fit the team, but what am I trying to say here? I can't use Intimidate to do stuff. I can't use a lot, actually. Wow. Okay. Screamtail is a fairy type. Okay. So Kyurem is a terrible decision. Terrible decision. For the most part. Let's go ahead and get Tailwind set off, and I'm gonna go ahead and get Dragon Dance going. Tailwind, because I want to go faster. Let's get Dragon Dance off so I get the plus attack and speed. Roar. It's gonna force me to. Okay, attack fell. Special attack fell. Okay. Not very effective on the Whimsicott. Crit on the Kyurem. Now, Kyurem's special attack drops. It's Moonblast, you, and I'm back to neutral. Love that for me. And let's hit the Screamtail. Fusion Bolt. I'm still faster. Not bad. It's because of Tailwind. Absolutely because of Tailwind. Moonblast. That's not great. Hey, it's dropped special attack. Let's go. Howl again. Oh no, Howl is on their side. Okay. Noble Roar is me. Howl is them. Okay. Slam. Okay, let's bring out Kyogre. And this is where I'm going to Terastallize. And do Ice Beam, because they're going to swap to a completely different Pokemon, like Koraidon. Here he comes. Yep. Now, next turn, I click Outrage. And I let the team just roll. Let's hope that I freeze. Tinglu. Fusion Bolt. Up and down. Not very effective because it's a dragon type. Nice speed. No freezes. So no. Okay. Alright, here we go. Now don't switch into Screamtail. Do not switch into Screamtail. Whatever you do, do not do Screamtail. And if you do Screamtail, please do not hit Tinglu now. Just hit Tinglu. Okay, thank goodness. Tinglu goes down. I'm just ever so slightly losing HP. Ever so slightly. Okay, Tailwind's gone on my end. But I'm still faster. Please do not summon Screamtail. God dang it. Okay, speed boost because of photosynthesis. Let's go ahead and bring out Urshifu, and I can't do anything with Kyurem. I do generally outspeed Koraidon. I do not know about Screamtail. Screamtail could do disable and take off my thing, but I don't know. I do have a +1. It's not that big of a deal, but I'm swapping out Koraidon, or not Koraidon, but Kyogre to get rid of the -1 and to be able to reset the weather. Outrage goes over to Screamtail. Are you kidding me? I am faster though. Level 4. I mean, that's okay with Urshifu. I'm okay with taking that hit. Vision Course. Oh, this also goes over to Urshifu, which is unfortunately going to get the KO. That's super effective. Okay. Let's reintroduce Kyogre, which is going to get rid of Screamtail's speed. I did notice it did outspeed Screamtail still, so I'm okay with that outcome. And let's go ahead and Water Spout. And I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna Outrage again. That's fine. Mr. Koraidon, because they have to reset the weather. So I get to see what their fourth is, which is Sinistcha. Hospitality. It's going to heal up Screamtail. Outrage. Oh, this goes straight to Screamtail. Little Roar. -1 attack and special attack. Spout. Still a lot of damage. That's still a lot of damage. Okay. Mr. Sinistcha. Comes out Koraidon to switch the weather. Swap the weather, and Screamtail does get speed boost back. Okay. Fusion Bolt. Because I still have speed. Screamtail goes down. Now Ice Beam can hit Koraidon now and do quite a bit of damage. Not enough to get the KO. It's really, really close though. Out comes Sinistcha. Heals up. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and Ice Beam Sinistcha and click Outrage because I can't miss that target anymore. Now there's still a potential of a Terra target, I think. I don't think they Terra'd. Nope, here they come. This is Koraidon, and it would probably make it fire. Yes. And yes, okay. So, for the love of God, Kiram, please hit Koraidon. Why didn't you pick... I mean, Sinistcha is not a bad pick either. Not a bad pick. Collision Course is actually going to do a ton of damage to Kiram. And Ice Beam is not. Nope, that is not. It's just 110. Let's give it a shot. It is super effective. Single target. This is neutral. Okay, please hit. And you miss? And you miss? Yeah, whatever, let's click it. I mean, we lost this. I guess, like, I risked it all on a move that missed, and if it did not miss, it would have hit. And I don't know what the damage would have been. I would like to say that it would have KO'd, but it's in the sun, so it takes half damage, but it takes double damage because it's super effective, and then the damage gets doubled because of that. Okay, we've got Ice Rider, Gallade, Gyarados, Clefairy, Cornerstone, Ogerpon, and Miraidon. Okay, we got some heavy hitters here. Most likely we'll have to deal with Ice Rider for sure. I don't know if they're gonna go with all Trick Room. I mean, realistically, a lot of the Pokemon here are incredibly fast, but they also are more bulky-ish to deal with. So I think Whimsicott and Ogerpon, realistically, I could probably go Chi-Pow and Ogerpon and probably still be good. Sounds like a good idea. Gallade's going to be someone that I have to worry about for sure because of Zamazenta. Sacred Sword goes into that slot really, really hard. As a matter of fact, I haven't posted the video yet, and Aody, if you're watching this, my bad, bro. Sorry, I haven't posted that thing yet. I'm really far behind on editing. So Aody and I did some testing, and we actually got him Gallade on his team, and it just goes through Zama just immediately. All right, so I have Clefairy and Ice Rider. I probably could have walked in with Urshifu, to be honest. I know Follow Me is going to come in, which that's going to be like a thing, but that's totally fine. Let's go ahead and Helping Hand the Ogerpon. I'm going to Terastallize, and I'm going to go straight for the throat, because Follow Me is going to kick in. And I'm going to go for Calyrex. Follow Me is going to kick in, and it's going to do it's going to redirect, so they're going to get Trick Room up. So I'm just going to have to stay within Trick Room for a few turns. But I do have lots of people with Protect, so I'm going to be able to withstand it quite a bit. Body Aspect, this is me my +1. Helping Hand. Follow Me. There's the follow. I was like, are you going to do it? Yep, Follow Me. Okay. Ivy Cudgel, +1, Helping Hand. A lot of bonuses. And Blammo. Clefairy is down. Now, I don't have anyone to stop Trick Room, so obviously this was going to happen, and I can't really do anything about that. So, Twisted Dimensions, let's go. But Gallade comes up. Oof. Oof. It's a shiny one, too. Psychic Fighting. I don't know if that one-shots me. I think that Pokemon is one I'm going to need to deal with first. So I'm just going to go straight for it. I'm going to hit Gallade. Okay, Protect. Glacial Lance. Alright. I can eat one of these. Now, did Gallade go after me? Nope. Went after Whimsicott. Okay. Alright, the Cudgel hits the Gallade. And you're not sashed. You are not sashed. Alright. Out comes Miraidon. Ooh. Ooh. Who are you gonna save? Who are you gonna save? Who are you gonna save? Let's go ahead and change. I mean, I could help with him, but I think I'm gonna go down before that. I am gonna lose someone. I think it's gonna be Whimsicott. Do I switch? Switching would be better. I didn't use Tailwind yet. Yeah, let's switch to Zama. And I will Spiky Shield. I'm baiting the Terra. I need to know who their Terra target is. If it's Miraidon, I'm able to withstand quite a bit, but if it's a Ice Rider, I need to know that prior. So no Terra. Saving it for like the last bit. My Horsepower goes into the Protect. Okay, Calyrex is hurt. Electro Drift, that's also going to the Protect. Oh no! Oh no! Miraidon was hurt. Okay, let's Body Press and go into how long do we have to Trick Room for? Trick Room's for 2 more turns. Let's hit Miraidon. That's probably going to be my good target there. And I'll swap out to Whimsicott now. The +1 and everything like that is really, really good, but right now I'm afraid of being KO'd by Ice Rider. And they're not activating Glacial Lance. They might not think to do that because of Wild Guard. It's fine. High Horsepower goes into Whimsicott. Ah, it takes so much damage. Body Press into Miraidon. It's not going to get the KO. Gets really, really close though. Electro Drift goes right into Whimsicott. That is enough for a KO. But I'm okay with that. Out comes Ogerpon. Okay. So we get the Embody Aspect back. So this is how I'm going to play this thing. I'm going to Body Press the Miraidon again and Spiky Shield to Ogerpon. Give myself a defense turn. I would Wide Guard, but Wide Guard doesn't do single target moves, which is what they're obviously doing. There's the Terastallization. Please be Calyrex. It is, and you're a fire. Dragon. Okay. Okay. I can respect that. Dragon's pretty neat. Saving it to like the very end though is kind of rough though. High Horsepower goes into the Protect. You're going to injure yourself just a little bit more. Oh no, I hurt myself. Body Press. Takes down Miraidon. Now Miraidon can't do anything. Now, okay. I'm watching my internet. I think they left. I think they rage quitted. I think they just did not like this outcome whatsoever. Okay, we've got Ice Rider, Groudon, Chandelure, Pokemon I haven't seen forever, Sableye, Rillaboom, and Fluttermane. Okay, okay. So here's how I'm willing to play this out. Fluttermane is incredibly fast. Incredibly fast. Is that something that I want to base my assumptions off of? Because I could bring in Whimsicott, but if they set up Trick Room, I'm kind of donezo. But the majority of the Pokemon outside of Sableye, Groudon, maybe Rillaboom, everyone's is fast. No, Chandelure and Fluttermane are fast. Everyone else is slow. So it's like duos, kind of. Let's go Ogerpon, Urshifu, Zama, and Raging Bolt. Let's go this way. We're going this way, that way we can take advantage of maybe something that my opponent could do. If they bring out Ice Rider, I can stop Trick Room. I think Chandelure also has access to the Trick Room as well. I know Fluttermane does. Are they going to activate it? I have no idea. At least this way, I know that Ogerpon attacks first and Urshifu attacks second. Okay. Drought activates on Groudon. Chandelure has Flash Fire and something else. So here's what I'm thinking. I Terrasilize, Stomping Tantrum into Chandelure, and I Taunt. No, I'm going to Protect. I'm going to Protect instead. Protect on Urshifu, that way I can survive the turn 1. I think I'm faster than Chandelier. I think I'm 62 with Urshifu, so not Urshifu, but with Ogerpon, so we'll see. I want to say that I'm faster, but I could be wrong. Body Aspect. I know I'm faster than Kyogre, than Groudon, unless it has Scarf, which is a possibility. Stomping Tantrum into the Chandelure. Do you have the Sash? Nope, you're just bulky. Pet Blades misses Urshifu. It does not miss the Ogerpon and will get taken down. That's a one hit. Okay. There's the Trick Room. There's that nasty beast. I knew it was going to come out sooner or later. I think Zama would be great. Yeah, let's do Zama. I mean, Zama and Urshifu are around the same speed tier. So right now, Groudon's going to be attacking first, but there's not a whole lot that I can do. I could just Wide Guard and Surging Strikes. And I'm going to go right into Groudon. Wide Guard to stop Pet Blades. Can do Heat Crash, but I'm got a +1. Ooh, Pain Split. Okay. Ooh. Jared's Pain. And my arm. Okay. Zama's tanky. Zama's tanky. Ooh, that's actually a good choice. There's the 1. There's the 2. There's 3. Okay. Pain Split Chandelure, huh? That's interesting. Turn 1 Trick. I should have Haunted Chandelure. I knew it, but I think it has Mental Herb, to be honest. So I don't think it really mattered. Let's swap, but I don't think that's also going to matter too much. So yeah, we'll Crunch. I'll just go into that slot. And I'll just Close Combat. Fire Punch. I'm okay with that. Because Groudon now attacks fastest because he's that slot. Oh, you get the burn on the Urshifu? Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so now what? What's combat? Oh. Yep. 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 Okay. That's cool. That's interesting. Chandelure seeing play. Love that. Haven't seen that Pokemon forever. Okay, Raging Bolt. Okay. Special attack was enhanced. Let's go ahead and do Snarl. And I will just go ahead and protect. I don't need to really do anything for Urshifu right now. Let's see. Prep blades. Okay. Wow. Ooh, Raging Bolt just barely survives. You move fast. I'm literally 96. How are you slower than Raging Bolt? Snarl. Oh, miss both. Miss both. Oh, you couldn't miss both? Why couldn't you miss both? A crit on Chandelure. What is Chandelure's speed? He's fast. How is that possible? Like, he's literally one of the faster ghosts in the game. Where are you? Oh, he's 80 base. Okay. Wait, 80? What? That's weird. And what is... Oh, hi, Sableye. You're gonna quash me to death. Raging Bolt is 75. That has to have like a no speed nature. That's 100% what that is. No speed nature, or like down speed nature, 100%. How is Trick Room? Oh, one more turn. Fine. We'll protect. Go for the double. Oh, let's go. We got the double. And Sun's gone after this too. Let's go. Fake out. I don't need to worry about that nonsense because I'm gonna lose. Zen head. This Groudon is weird. I love it. Fire Punch. Pet Blades. Zen Headbutt. Bro, I'm still gonna lose, but I'm just gonna Surge and Strikes into Groudon. Go ahead, quash me. Say no. You attack last. Gravity. I mean, yes, please. People use gravity. Awesome. I love gravity. For those who don't know, gravity lowers everyone's evasion on the field by 2 stages. It raises your accuracy by 1.67%. So anything higher than 60%, or accuracy 60, is 100%. It'll automatically hit. No problem. It'll hit. No problem. Oh boy. Yeah, why not? We'll just go after Ice Rider. Are you gonna quash me now? Do you have quash? What set do you have for Sableye? Oh, here's your Terra. Is it grass? Please be grass. Just put me back in with misery. Oh, it's water too and worse. I mean, like, they're both the same, technically, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Faint? Okay. That's just to stop me from using Protect. Surging Strikes. Damn, crits? Even burnt. Crits should do more. But it's also not very effective, and that's totally fine. Here comes the Glacial Lance. Wait, Leech Seed? Bro, just please knock me out. I don't have very much left. He's gonna heal all the health back that I just did. Watch. Ding. He just... That's pretty much full health. Whatever. I'm gonna knock out Sableye. I mean, I've lost this. I'm just playing just to say that I didn't give up. Okay? I'm gonna go through Sableye's defenses. If it has defenses, it faints again, stopping Protect, which isn't bad. I love Faint, by the way. Here's the Surge and Strikes on that Sableye. No Rocky Helmet. Interesting. Dude, I can't wait. Oh, here's Trick Room. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here it comes. The Big Bang attack. It just heals. It just heals the full. I can't do nothing to that Pokemon at all. I'm just gonna hit Sableye. Whatever. I don't care. Do me in. You got me. Faint. I mean, 10 damage is 10 damage. Throat Chop? Wait, what? Throat Chop on Ice Rider? I mean, it does help with Parrot Song. That's a sound. Ooh, okay. So we have Miraidon, Incineroar, Shadow Rider, Urshifu, Farigiraf, and Iron Hands. Oh, another wave of super fast yet super slow Pokemon. It's like 3 quick Pokemon, 3 slow Pokemon. I am over this. I'm over this. But in this particular matchup, we need Whimsicott for sure. Let's bring out Raging Bolt to take advantage of Miraidon and Shadow Rider coming out, as well as like Farigiraf and stuff like that. And then we're gonna bring in Zama for sure. I do have to be very, very careful because if I activate Tailwind wrongly, I'm gonna be on the wrong side of the gun here, and I don't really want that. We're gonna bring in Ogerpon so that we can do damage against the Miraidon and Iron Hands after the fact. So here's what I'm thinking, right? Here's what I'm thinking. A lot of people are doing bulkier builds now, and if bulkier builds come out, that's just kind of how we're gonna have to play the game. They bring out Incineroar and Miraidon versus Whimsicott and Raging Bolt. Timidate goes off. This is what I wanted to bring in, Raging Bolt turn 1, so I don't have to worry about that nonsense. They're still gonna outspeed me regardless of what I do. So I'm gonna do is activate Tailwind, and then I'm gonna Terrastallize, and I'm gonna hit Snarl. Okay, this is gonna go over to Miraidon. This is gonna be Fairy. Okay. Fake Out is also gonna hit Raging Bolt. I'm gonna Terrastallize Raging Bolts into Electric. So if they don't hit me with anything, I'm gonna Snarl, which is gonna lower down Miraidon's attack, or special attack. It's no Fake Out, because that would have happened first. Dazzling Gleam. Let's not get the KO on either Pokemon to hit. That's Life Orb. Okay, Snarl hits. I don't care if it's not effective, I just want to lower down your special attack. That's all I want. Flare Blitz is going to go right into Whimsicott. Damage by recoil. Urshifu would have been perfect here. I'm going to bring in Ogerpon now. Okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead and Stomping Tantrum Incineroar. And I'm going to just Snarl again. Because if they have Farigiraf or Shadow Rider, it's going to come in and it's going to take super effective damage, which is what I want. I don't want them to bring out those 2 Pokemon because that's actually going to put me in a really bad spot. Plus this does a little bit of damage to Incineroar. I wish it was bigger, but there's the Citrus Berry. Getting it further down is a little bit more equalizing to me. Volt Switch, bring in Farigiraf, or better yet, bring in Calyrex. Just one of those 2. Come on, bring them in. Bring them in, please. Please do that. 100%. Introduce them to the family. I mean, it's Iron Hands. I'm in trouble. Please don't let it be Iron Hands. Crap. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Blitz. Raging Bolt, still a lot of damage. Leech. I'm not really missing a whole lot. Fake out is a thing. Fake out is a thing. I want a spiky shield. I'm gonna send back. No. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna call back Raging Bolt for Zama. Fake out's gonna come out eventually, and it's gonna hit one of my Pokemon. I hope that it was planted over to Raging Bolt because it had so little HP. So when Iron Hands comes out and goes, hey, Gut Punch, there, yep, that would have done it. That absolutely would have gotten a KO. 100%. Down goes Incineroar. So we got the free switch in. Zama's now on the field. We don't really have to worry about that. And I think I still have one more turn of Tailwind. I think. I should have checked that before I ended my turn, but you know, it is what it is. We really can't do anything about that right now. Reliable partner. This is Miraidon. Okay, so I do have Tailwind for one more turn. Okay. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and double into Miraidon. I cudgel. Bop. Oh, that's, yep, that's crit. I will take that crit. Yep, okay. Down goes Miraidon. Behemoth Bash. Because that was supposed to hit Miraidon if I didn't get the KO. Ooh, Dragon Punch. That's actually a really good one. And I don't have the thing. That one's gone. Okay, this is Shadow Rider. Okay. Shadow Rider is now out. That one's gone. Electric Field's got one more turn. I'm gonna Ivy Cudgel and I'm just gonna Wide Guard. It's the only thing I can do. I don't think I have enough HP to survive 2 attacks right now. Psychic, okay. I should live this. I do. Bam. That's another crit down. Those cabinets. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The overfall with the freaking crits, man. With the crits from all the way downtown. Okay. All the way downtown. Okay. That disappears. Fork Drive is off. Raging Bolt can come back out. I wasn't like, I know Psychic wasn't going to do that much damage, which one of the things that I hated about Calyrex. It just seems like nothing I put did anything. Oh, I don't want to click Draco Meteor, but I have to. Let's see what Zama has. Body Press is neutral. So, you know what? We're gonna risk it. That's fine. It's the only thing I can really do right now. Body Press. It's a decent amount. Draco Meteor. That's a lot, but here comes Brain Punch. You did it to the wrong target. Why'd you do it to Raging Bolt? You didn't get that much HP back. I'm actually in range to KO you now. Oh no. And since I outspeed, I mean, both Pokemon generally outsped, but I lived the next one. I have a +1 defense. Yeah, okay. I was like, I think the more acceptable target was hit Zama, get more HP back, and then take Zama out the following turn and have like a -4 Raging Bolt, because there was no way that I can come back from that. Ooh, we have Regigigas. Oh no, Galarian Weezing. I don't want to do this anymore. We have Calyrex. Probably another fire type Arceus with Heatran and Urshifu. I don't like this matchup, to be honest. I kind of hate this. How do I take down Glare and Weezing? It's gonna be a problem. I can't have my ability. No, Calyrex is the only one that's gonna have its ability when that comes out because he has 2, which is dumb. Do you bring in Glare and... I mean, you would have to bring in Weezing, right? You have to. You have to. There's no reason not to. There's absolutely none. Okay, we'll bring in Whimsicott, Pokemon, Urshifu, and Zama. Zama would be decent. Yeah, we'll bring in Zama. I mean, he's gonna suck against Arceus, obviously, but I can't bring in Jirachi. Jirachi's like worse in this case. I got to use him once though. In one video, I got to use Jirachi. I'm just finding a lot of Pokemon that like counter him hardcore. It's weird. I've never seen one Pokemon get countered every time. Okay, a Nerve as one. Okay, Weezing's out there, so obviously I can't get my thing in. I am going to Terrasilize with the Whimsicott. And I'm going to Moonblast. I'm going to go straight into Calyrex. I'm absolutely going to do that. They don't Terra. They don't swap. I'm going to do this so I live against Astral Barrage. There's a good chance that I'm going to get hit with a Fairy type move from Weezing, but I don't believe he outspeeds me. I just want to prevent this. I will live 1, obviously. And I'm going to break its Sash. Oh. Okay, it's Life Orb. Okay, good. Moonblast. That's decent. Oh, drops special attack. Let's go. And Ivy Cudgel. Boom. Are you serious? Are you serious, bro? Or hits the Whimsy. I'm okay with that. I'm absolutely okay with that. I can almost... actually, I can swap now. I don't need Whimsicott on the field. I actually don't need Whimsy on the field. I outspeed that Weezing. And they're... Yep, so we're going to swap to Zama. And I'm going to go ahead and Stomping Tantrum. Yeah, I'm going to Stomping Tantrum the Heatran. I'm going to Stomping Tantrum the Heatran because I do outspeed it. And Whimsicott coming back is going to allow me to get Trick Room off. Now, Weezing being on the field actually helps me out considerably because they don't get access to their abilities while I don't get access to mine. Oh, well, never mind. I now get access to my abilities. Mold Breaker now comes in. Get the +1. Let's go. And you bring out Arceus. Okay, Stomping Tantrum. Hits the Heatran. Super effective. That's ×4. That's a 1-hit. That's a technical foul. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, so now Arceus is out here with neutralizing gas. So I guess Arceus is the only one that... Oh, that's a glitch. Think about it. If the Photosynthesis Pokemon, their boost energy, don't activate because it's an item, that means Arceus loses his thing because it's an equipped item. It means it's an item that changes its form. Well, nope, never mind. That's not a glitch. Don't mind me, I'm an idiot. It's not a glitch because obviously Ogerpon has an item that changes his form too. But I'm still having my stuff negated. Stream Speed goes over to Ogerpon and gets negated. And he takes a little bit of hit for his trouble. And I use Behemoth Bash on the Weezing, which almost gets the one shot. Heals up because of a berry. Is this a citrus berry? Ooh. Citrus berry? Will-O-Wisp. Good shot. Good shot. Good shot. Okay. 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 Burnt. I'm gonna focus on this wheezing. It needs to go away. I'm going to you know, in the event that he doesn't get targeted, I'm just gonna go ahead and yeah, you know what? Why not? Okay, never mind. I was like, you know what? That's fine. Stream speed. Down goes Okapon. Okay, bash goes into Wheezing, gets protected. I believe burn does hurt body press. Bring out Whimsy. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and body press. No, I'm just gonna hit. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him, and I'm gonna perk. Nope, I'm gonna helping hand the Zama. There you go. Have fun, Zama. Have fun, Zama. Stream speed. Oh, Whimsy just barely lives. Let's go. Demon Bash. Give me back my abilities. Give it back. Give it back. Give that all back. Neutralizing gas is gone. Too bad Zama doesn't get his things back. That's okay. Body press goes into Arceus, and I'm going to protect. Are you going to judgment me, or are you just going to sit? I bet you are banded. No, I don't think you're banded. I think you're just using that move because it's a guarantee, which is not a bad. It's not bad at all. Absolutely not. It's not bad at all. I'm gonna go ahead and give myself a boost because Urshifu is gonna come in and he's gonna do a lot, but I want to. There he goes. I just want to be able to survive, or at least do a little bit more damage with body press because I am doing less damage because I'm burnt. Body press. Okay. Wait. Are you not fire? Oh, you're fighting. Oh. Oh, okay. Fire and fighting looks so similar. That's really confusing. Body press, and I'm just gonna go ahead and Surging Strikes. Oh, that's absolutely gonna get taunted next turn. Surging Strikes. 1, 2, 3. And body press. Oh. Okay, well now you got a choice. Do you want to recover or do you want to do damage? Because I win next turn if you don't plan correctly. Judgment. Owie. That, I mean, you did do enough burn damage to be able to get the KO. Arceus is not a Pokemon that I have calcs at all. Like, I have mine built for raids, and that's pretty much it, but I don't have mine specifically built to withstand Arceus and what they can do. So the only Pokemon I have to worry about on this particular team, which is the Pokeball Magearna, we've got Ice Rider, Urshifu, Annihilate, Incineroar, and Rillaboom. I obviously have to worry about Annihilate. Annihilate is incredibly fast and will use Final Gambit if I'm not careful. I think using Raging Bolt here is going to be a major player. I just have to be careful of when I use it. Otherwise, I think just popping off with like Ogerpon or Urshifu right off the bat so that we can stop them from using Trick Room is preferred, but we'll find out what happens when I walk in with Ogerpon and Whimsicott, Urshifu, and Zama. And I just have to be able to outspeed, annihilate all of the time. That's all I have to. That's all I have to worry about. I'm gonna lose, aren't I? I have this entire strat that I'm throwing out the window, all because I have to prepare for the 2 legends, and I have to worry about the 4 others. So we'll see what happens. All right, Magearna and Incineroar. Ooh. Ooh. This is bad. This is really bad. I don't have, oof. If I had Taunt on Whimsicott, this wouldn't be so bad. But, they're gonna get Trick Room off. They're absolutely gonna get Trick Room off. So... I can't. Like, anyone I swap to is gonna get... Urshifu is the slowest person on my team at 142. Trap. I'm probably gonna... Ogerpon's gonna get hit with the fake out. Terra, this is gonna go to Magearna, which is gonna make it water or fire. Water. Okay. Fake out goes into Ogerpon. Whimsicott? Why? My chocolate special effect. Let's go. I cudgel into Gearna, just nothing. Here comes Trick Room. There it is. There's the Trick Room. The thing I didn't want happen. Twisted the dimension. That's really, really hard. Swap to you. Brastalize. And I'm gonna go straight for Magearna. Here comes the Terra. This is gonna be Ice Rider. Yep. Back Whimsy. I didn't call or read that they were gonna swap. I thought they were gonna do anything more with like Urshifu, so I didn't make the play to supplement the 2. Well, that's okay, because these 2 resist Glacial Lance, and I don't have to worry about it right now. So now I'm neutral, but I'm gonna get my HP back if I get hit. Oh, Flare Blitz goes right into Urshifu, which there's nothing really. They hit by the recoil. Unleash. That's a decent amount, but they're still gonna get hit with a lot. On Urshifu. No. We're gonna hit you, and I'm gonna go straight for you. Zigzag. Okay. We solved one problem. There's the parting shot. That's exactly what I thought was gonna happen, which is why I didn't go for Ivy Cudgel to that slot. I went Stomping Tantrum. Now, if this goes into Magearna, I should have done something different, but that's totally okay. Because I did Surging Strikes straight to Calyrex. I don't know who their 4th is, but it's probably Rillaboom if I had to guess. If it's Rillaboom, it's not going to take that much damage. But I do have to prepare for Fake Out the following turn. So I do have to keep that in mind. Now I am -1 on Ogerpon, which means that I have to swap them out after this turn. So are you Magearna? Yep, okay. You can tell by the Pokeball. Strikes. Right into Calyrex. Stomping Tantrum. Girna, which takes that like a champ. I think Incineroar is going to swap in. No, it's either Incineroar or Rillaboom, so I'm going to hit Calyrex with that, and I'm going to Horn Leech the Magearna. Okay, Incineroar or Rillaboom. Please let it be Rillaboom. Nope, it's Incineroar again. Okay. Maybe I should have done Surgeon Strikes. That probably would have like helped out quite a bit. Or Cannon. That's a psychic type move. Harshly? Okay. It's a +1 to its special attack. Horn Leech. Bring out Zama. Trick Room has one more turn. So I'm gonna Body Press and Spiky Shield. Because Fake Out's gonna come in and it's probably gonna stop Zama. But I need to take back the battle. Trick Room only has this turn and then that's it. But I have Fake Out to worry about now. Rusted Shield and the mask cannot be knocked off by knockoff, so I don't have to worry about that. Thank goodness. Could you imagine if you could knock off those items and then your Pokemon mid-battle just changes back to their original form? That'd be so funny, but I'm so glad that doesn't happen. Flare Blitz goes over to Zama. I take that like a champ. Man, you get the burn on top of that, bro? Really? Really? Floor Cannon. And the crit on top of that. Bro, are you broken? Can I have whatever you're having, please? Can I have whatever you're having, please? Please, bro. Alright, Whimsy. Come on out. Tabby Moonblast you, and I will take down Incineroar as much as I can. Blast. Down goes Magearna. I am -1. I think I'm -1. Might be -2. I think I'm -1. Tantrum. Not enough. Here comes Flare Blitz. Oh, Party Charm. Okay. Well, that's not great. It's not going to be even weaker. But Calyrex in the back is actually kind of weak. So I think I'll be fine. But it gives him access to Fake Out again. There's Calyrex. So the question is, who do they Fake Out to save? They can't Terra. They already used that on Magearna. Intimidate goes off. -4. I don't think I'll be able to do it. I'm gonna do it. I have to single target that Pokemon. They don't Fake Out. Okay, never mind. I thought they would have faked out one of my guys. Alright. Maybe they didn't need to. Or maybe they misclicked? I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't even let them click. Again, I don't know. Flare Blitz, this goes over to Whimsy. I have no idea. Maybe they're like, no man, we don't really have to plan for that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Recoil do it? Yes! Yes! Let's go, Recoil. They still have one more Pokemon, right? Yeah. Otherwise, it would say that I won. The Sociable. It is Rillaboom. Okay, finally, a Pokemon in the back that doesn't have a Cherish Ball or a Pokefan on it. Okay, so Spiky Shield because Fake Out's gonna come out. Pokemon is -4, but I should be able to get the... Yep, there's the Fake Out. I should be able to get some sort of damage right here. Alright, let's see what happens. If they have high horsepower, they win. I don't think I can do enough damage before they take me out. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. That's not a crit. Wood Hammer? That's resisted. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I got this. I'm recovering health quite good. That wasn't a crit, and I still did a lot of damage. That's not enough. I cudgel. Oh, down goes Rillaboom. Oh, well, that was a crit. That one was a crit. They had me throughout the entire interaction. I don't want to say that they read me like a book, but it does not get any better than that. Okay, we have Arceus, Calyrex, Rillaboom, Incineroar, Grimmsnarl, and Cornerstone Ogerpon. So this is kind of like what I was talking about before with Venturant, when creating that sublet like switch in option. It had Rillaboom, it had Incineroar, not necessarily Grimmsnarl and not anyone else, but it had those two specifically. So I'm kind of interested to see how this one is going to go. I don't know what Arceus set is. It looks like a dark type. Not sure, but I do need to be able to outspeed. So we're going to go ahead and bring in Whimsicott. And I mean, bringing in our own Calyrex might be like the best bet, but I do become super affected against their Calyrex and everything else. So I'm going to bring in, I could bring in Zama. Actually, Zama, turn 1. Sounds hot. Let's do that. I don't know why I just, I don't know why I said that. We'll bring in that. We'll do Whimsy, Zama, turn 1. That'll be our starters, and then we'll have Calyrex and Ogerpon in the back. That way we have options to swap, and we do not have to worry about being hit specifically by Intimidate. We don't have to worry about that at all. Can't read those. Incineroar and Shiny Arceus. Let's go. That might be the dark form, could be the normal form. I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. And find out we shall. It's the normal form. Okay. Dope. We're gonna go ahead and Tailwind, and I'm just gonna go ahead and Body Press right into Arceus because I need to get that down as soon as possible. Now, Fake Out's gonna go into our Pokemon, obviously, probably Zama. You wouldn't want to use it against Whimsy. I mean, it's good. Oh, no Fake Out. None. So Will-O-Wisp. Body Press. Okay, I mean, he's still tanky. Power. Both defenses. Okay. Okay. Taunt. Stop Whimsy from doing its shenanigans. Let's go ahead and Moonblast. And I'm going to Body Press. I'm going to Body Press the Incineroar because, I mean, Arceus already has a +1. I'm not going to get the KO there. And I don't really need it, but I need to just put pressure on the Incineroar now. Withdrew. Okay. It's totally fine. If this Calyrex is not beat. It's not. It's Rillaboom. Let's go. This is just to heal the Arceus. I think everything's built on this Arceus right now. There's the Terra. Is it Terra Normal? Terra Normal? Fire? Fire? Berry. Okay. Okay. It's not bad. Don't get me wrong. It's not bad. Moonblast. Pop. It's not going to do as much. Body Press. Over on the Rillaboom. That's still... Recover. It's going to get all that HP back. About half. And it's going to get up just a little bit more. think. I'm gonna double into Arceus. Fake out. Okay, I'm okay with that. That's a little bit of damage. I'm not gonna Terra. Moonblast. It does a little bit of damage. Zama Flinch cannot move. Cosmic Power is gonna raise up its defenses again. Okay. So it knows Cosmic Power, Recover, is Terra Fairy. How long am I? I'm taunted for one more turn. I have Tailwind for one more turn. I'm just going to take down Rillaboom. I think that's what I'm going to do. Right now, okay. This is probably Incineroar, which is going to be really, really bad. It is, in fact, Incineroar, which Intimidate does nothing against Body Press. So, bop. And this is going to proc whatever else is. There it goes. Rocky Helmet. Gotcha. Okay. Arceus, my man. What you going to do? Are you a store power set? Is that what's going on here? Are you literally store power? Check off the taunt. Okay. I'm on out Rillaboom. It's Moonblast. I can't. Not yet. Body press into the Rillaboom. Fake out into Whimsicott. I mean, I have one of these. Body press. Not take down the Rillaboom, gets really, really close. It is stored power. It does not take down the Whimsicott. Are you serious? You're stored power Arceus? I mean, don't get me wrong. It is a really good strat. You can use it this way. It's absolutely a good strat. I'm going to protect. And I mean, Arceus has Recover, so it's not really going to take that much. I'm just going to focus on Rillaboom right now. Protect here. The stored power didn't do that much. Parachute Glide. Yep. Okay. Stop the priority. Body press. Down goes Rillaboom. +4. Don't get me wrong. Arceus being this strong is actually really, really bad for me. It's absolutely terrible. But now Rillaboom's gone. It can no longer heal. And I'm going to be able to hit this thing like a truck soon. Calyrex comes in last. Okay. So how this is going to end, unless it has extreme speed right now. I'm going to do this and crunch the Calyrex, which should get the double KO here. Unless it's Sash. So Tailwind, because I need to go faster. Sash or Scarf. Oh, it's just bulky. All right, drop its defense. Let's go. Astral Barrage. That's a considerable amount. It is going to get a +1. It absolutely is going to get a +1. Okay. Body press. That, that absolutely killed it. Okay, good. Good. Okay, we're going to swap in Calyrex and Ogerpon. Body press, recover, store power. Store power. Oh. Okay, the Arceus has Recover, Cosmic Power, Store Power, and Body Press. Not bad. Not bad at all. I am gonna hit both just like so. A +1, which is not gonna do a whole lot against a +4, but it should be enough because it can't do 2 target moves. It has to do a single target move. And right now, Calyrex is going to hit both, which is going to... Okay. There, Calyrex protects, which is totally fine. I'm hitting this Arceus, though. It's got +4 in special defense, so it is going to be really, really hard to take down. But I'm hoping... Oh, that's a... Okay, never mind. That's a crit. That's a crit. I got lucky. I lucked out. I lucked out so hard. I lucked out so hard. Oh, I was hoping one of those moves needed to be a crit for this plan to work, and I'm so glad that Calyrex is the one that got it. Bro, let's go. Okay, game's over. Oh, Tailwind clutch here. Yeah, it's like they can go for the double and maybe a triple protect to get Tailwind out, but it's just a speed tie. Cleffa, Clefairy, Clefable, Volcarona, Arceus, and Terapagos. I want to say I've had this pop up once before. I don't know what came about that, but we'll just bring out these guys. That seems to be the case. We'll bring out Zama, and yeah, we'll bring out Arceus. I think that's going to be what we bring in. I don't know. This is a really interesting one. I think Cleffa, not Cleffa, Clefable, Arceus, Terapagos, Volcarona. I think those are the ones, and they just brought in the other ones to get rankings for. Oh, Clefairy and Terapagos. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. Just maybe I was wrong. Okay, so let's go ahead and swag our own Urshifu. Let's not do that. Like when Storm, because I right now I generally outspeed. Generally. And I want to stop Terapagos from doing stuff. So I'm probably gonna follow me by Clefairy. Okay, Terrasilize, and it goes to Terapagos. Okay. Up in hand. Okay, what set do you have? Deep Storm. Misses someone. Clefairy, but hits the Terapagos. Drops its speed 1 stage. So let's go. Come on. So it can't set itself up. Okay, Storm. Okay. Okay. That hurt quite a bit. That hurt quite a bit. Okay, let's bring out Zama. And we're going to go ahead and protect on Tornadus. I'm going to Terrasilize and go Body Press into... No. I'm not going to Terrasilize. Actually, I am. I am going to Terrasilize. No, I'm not going to Terrasilize. I'm going to Bleak Wind Storm again, but this time I'm going to Wide Guard. Okay. I think Terapagos only knows Terra Star Sport. So I'm going to force the interaction. Bleak Wind Storm doesn't hit the Clefairy. And it misses Terapagos. It's not great. And it does, in fact, only to Terra Star Storm. At least what I can tell. from what I can tell. I don't know how fast this thing is. I need to set up Tailwind. And then I'm gonna body press into Tropicos. Tailwind, because no follow me came up. But it does have Friend Guard. Okay, that's a lot of healing. Check off the taunt. Alright, Calyrex, come on out. Let's have you hit. Has not done follow me yet. I'll go that way. And just gonna double into that slot. It withdrew Clefairy. Out comes Arceus, normal. Snap kick. Does not get the KO. Body press. This will. And their Terra is done. Ooh. I had to go into a very bulky Terapagos. That's insane. Out comes Clefairy again. Let's hit. Can't Astral Barrage yet. So let's double into Arceus instead. Still no follow me. Okay. Friend Guard? Does Friend Guard really do that much? Friend Guard should not be like preventing that much damage. That's insane. I'm a +1. I'm a +1. I don't know what the other Pokemon is. My talent's up in one more turn. I don't want a Terra. I'm gonna hit Arceus. Okay. Take it down. Zama right now is the only reason why I'm in this. No life due for you. That one's now gone. Is it Volcarona? If it's Volcarona, I'm kind of in trouble. It is Volcarona. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go after the fairy now. Finally. I have to get rid of my fire typing. Sorry, not fire typing. My, steel typing. Be pure fighting type. I should have went dark on, it's not enough. Gets really, really close, though. That's life for it, but they do outspeed me, so they are gonna beat me next turn. That's a life orb. Volcarona. See if you hit Heat Wave again. I am uncertain how these are as strong as they are. All of them have been extremely bulky. Friend Guard should not be like negating that much damage. Okay, it's fine. Oh, that's a lot. It was a lot. Okay. Ooh. God dang it. All right, we have Chien-Pao, Cornerstone, Ogerpon, Miraidon, Murkrow, Ice Rider, Calyrex, and Iron Hands. Now, Chien-Pao is the worst Pokemon for Calyrex, so I do need to get that Pokemon off the field before I ever touch, before Calyrex can hit the field. Or if I'm able to like redirect it somehow. I don't have Follow Me, and I have no way of stopping Chien-Pao from using priority moves like Serena or Farigiraf or anything like that. So what I can do is hope and pray, hope and pray that turn one isn't a Miraidon. Because I'm going to bring in Urshifu and Whimsicott, because I probably could sack, or at least not bring in a Whimsicott, but I do need to be able to outspeed. And because they are bringing in Murkrow, I do have to counter that somehow. And then we bring in Zama, obviously, and then Calyrex. And again, we are going to try and hope that Chien-Pao is not on the field or gets KO'd before Calyrex can come out and clean up the rest of the game. If they bring in Pokemon that can deal with Trick Room and all of that, I'm okay with it. I don't need to worry about Trick Room. I mean, they could also just not worry about it. Calyrex and Chien-Pao right off the bat? I mean, I'm okay with this outcome, to be honest. I'll Helping Hand the Urshifu and just stick it on a Chien-Pao. Because I think I'm going to get the KO. I mean, Trick Room is probably going to get up because of Ice Rider. But now I have a free reign of doing stuff. Like, yeah, Chien-Pao moves first. But as long as I Helping Hand, I can't get KO'd by Chien-Pao. Like, I don't think it has anything specifically to KO me. And if it gets rid of Whimsicott, I'm not upset. Because, yeah, they have Miraidon. But I'm more worried about Chien-Pao than I am Miraidon. I outspeed Miraidon. Calyrex protects. Okay. Taunt. Okay, that stops the next turn. But Urshifu strikes into this Chien-Pao. Which now gets a bigger benefit. Chien-Pao's now gone, and Calyrex in the back, who I have, has free reign to do whatever. Out comes Miraidon. Okay, we're gonna swap to Zama now, and I'm gonna protect. Yeah, I'm gonna protect on Urshifu. Wait, do I want to do that? Yes. Yes, I think I do. Because if I could go into Miraidon and lower down its special attack, but it doesn't attack first. Yeah, let's swap to Zama. I might sack it, but I'm gonna protect Urshifu. The plan is that I somehow get Tailwind up. If Trick Room is active, then I don't have to worry about it too much. I think Trick Room is going to activate here. Electro Drift. Goes in there, Urshifu. Trick Room. Gotcha. Okay. So now what are you gonna do? I could wide guard, but I think they're gonna plan that anyway. I think they are gonna Terra. So I'm gonna close combat and go straight into this Calyrex doubled. And I'm just gonna accept a KO here, not two, a KO. I don't know what Miraidon has, but we'll see. It's not gonna do hardly anything. I press. Okay, close combat. It's not enough to get the KO. Gets really, really close though. Tripped. So Scarf? Not Scarf. Spect? Maybe? Life Orb, okay. Yeah, we'll bring out Whimsy. Grasslies, Moonblast. For you. And I'm going to close combat the Calyrex again. Okay, they swap. Out comes Murkrow. Grasslies, so I didn't get KO'd by Glacial Lance. But they kind of have to save Calyrex now for at least a while. Combat. That's a crit. Down goes Murkrow. Now, what speed tier are you following? Flash Cannon. It's not enough to get the KO. Gets really, really close though. Life Orb does a little bit of damage. And here comes the Moonblast. Bop. It's not a KO. Gets really, really close though. He sends out Calyrex. But it is. These are the last two Pokemon. Trick Room has 2 more turns. So I'm going to protect here. Close combat into Calyrex. Because while Trick Room is active, Urshifu's this he's like my best Pokemon to attack with. And it's not enough. Wow. Down goes Calyrex. Calyrex goes down. Electro Drift. Okay. Life Orb did some damage. Calyrex come out. It's Life Orb. I don't know what its 4th move is. I know it has Flash Cannon, Electro Drift. But we're just gonna go ahead and just do these 2 and call it good. It could have Discharge, and if it does and gets the double KO, I mean, good on you. Here's the Terra. They saved it till the very end. Steel, okay. Is it enough? I don't know. Electro Drift. Into Calyrex. That's enough for the KO. But I think the amount of damage that they receive for Life Orb is going to be enough for me to get the KO with Moonblast. Yep, there it is. Okay. Woo! Oh boy. Oh god. Oh. This game was insane. What in the world is this? We have Zama, Lunala, Iron Treads. I think that's that one's called Brachion, Ursaluna, and Blastoise. Like, what? What is this lineup? It's so funny. Like, bro, how? Oh, I'm amused. I'm absolutely amused. Okay, we're gonna bring in Whimsicott and Urshifu. First and foremost, I'm worried about Lunala, and that's the one Pokemon I have to worry about. Everyone else is interesting. Blastoise is gonna be really, really fun to play against. I can't. I would really like to bring in Calyrex, but if I get stuck with Wide Guard Zama, yeah, I have to. I just have to make sure Ursaluna doesn't stay out on the field. Lunala being out there turn 1, I'm afraid, like, I'm just so afraid now, like, just because of yesterday's match. And even like in the beginning of the video, I lost, just straight up lost in a really, really good match. And I thought I was going to do a little bit better than that, but I just, nope. Nope. And I kind of feel like this is the same, and I'm going to try not to. Shiny Terrakion. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Okay, we're going to Moonblast the Terrakion, and I'm just going to taunt the Lunala, because I think Lunala is going to set up Trick Room to have Ursaluna in the back, do its thing. Maybe Blastoise, but I think Shell Armor. It's gonna be like, I think it's gonna be that build, but I could be wrong. It does get Water Spout. It pretty much does Kyogre things without being officially Kyogre, but like Water Spout doesn't get the rain, so I mean it's a little weaker, but you can still get away with it. You can absolutely get away with it. Yeah. See what happens. Terrasilize. This is gonna go to Lunala. Nope, it's Terrakion. Okay. Oh, fighting. I don't know how I feel about this, bro. I don't know how I feel about this yet. Moonblast. Bop. That's still almost a one-shot. Sandstorm. Okay. On. I'm gonna shut down Lunala for a minute. No Trick Room for you. Now, what were you? What was the idea here, my man? Is that for Ursaluna? And leftovers, does it heal? Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. Okay. And the storm. I don't really need to activate anything specific right now, so I can save my Terra for later. And as a matter of fact, I can go. Let's go here, and I'm gonna Terra Water. You know what? I'm gonna go there instead. Terra Water. I'm gonna go straight into Lunala, because I'm gonna break the shield. I think the shield gets broken after the first hit, and then all the other damages after that actually count. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I think multi-scale works that same way. What? Oh! Aqua Jet. Okay. You were stopping that. I was like, wait, what? What do you... That... What? That doesn't make any sense. But no, Aqua Jet would 100% make sense. Certain strikes. There's one. There's two. Okay, so it did take it off. Okay. It 100% took it off. Blast. Urshifu. Drop it its special attack. Oh no! Not that. Why that? That's so terrible. Why would you want to do that? Okay. Are you gonna bring out Ursaluna? Are you gonna bring out Ursaluna? I think you have one more turn of taunt, but Lunala is pretty much dead on arrival. Zama. Okay, with a defense raise. You have one more turn of taunt. I could... Fuck that. Actually, I'm gonna get the Tailwind so I'm faster. That's what I want to do, and then I'm gonna go right into Lunala to get the KO. Because I want to outspeed, depending on what it is, and it's not gonna be able to survive this turn. And that's effectively what I want. I want it to go away. There's the 1. There's the 2. It goes down. Taunt would have worn off at the end of this turn. Trick Room would have had another ability to go off. And I wanted to stop Trick Room. Body press into Earth. That's fine. That is fine. You can take down Urshifu if you'd like. Okay. Now I can bring out my own Zama, which is going to outspeed their Zama. And I can give myself a boost if I need to. There's Ursaluna. Okay, turn 1's got to protect because it needs to. So I'm going to just go ahead and just do this and go over there because it needs to do the turn 1. The protect is going to happen turn 1. It has to. It absolutely has to. If they don't, they got me. If they don't, they got me, but they're absolutely going to. There's no reason why they wouldn't. There's absolutely no reason why they won't. Come on, come on, come on. Dash, dash, dash. Come on, come on. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Helping hand. Protect. There it is. Yep. See? See? Body press. That's a, yep. That is one tanky son of a gun right there. Okay, the burn goes off. Now it's just Calyrex, Ursaluna. Right now I do outspeed, no matter what. Oh, these are their last 2 as well. Okay. So let's Psychic you, and I'll just body press into Ursaluna. Why wide guard? I literally can't do anything to Ursaluna. I literally can't do anything to that Pokemon. I don't understand why you would want a wide guard. Like, what? No, that was for them. Oh, that makes sense. Never mind. Never mind. That makes sense. Is that? Pop. The thing is, both my Pokemon survived too. Both of my Pokemon survived too, and I think I still had speed. Yep, but that's not gonna matter. I outspeed outside too. Okay. All right, we have Miraidon, Zamazenta, Iron Bundle, Urshifu, Incineroar, and Grimmsnarl. So 2 physical attack or 2 special attackers, 4 physical attackers. This one is going to be a little bit more in line for us and what we're expecting to deal with. However, question becomes, don't I just walk in with Calyrex and just like obliterate everything, or do I walk in with Regieleki? I don't think Regieleki is going to do a whole lot, to be honest. Like, Miraidon resists it. I don't know about Zama. Iron Bundle's not. Urshifu may not. I can't stop Fake Out. Let's give it a shot. We'll Volt Switch into a different target, maybe like Zama, just so that we get the defense boost. That sounds a little bit more healthier for us. Maybe instead of doing an Electro Web, because I don't really have to worry about outspeeding anyone in particular, but it doesn't hurt to have Tailwind up for my team. But if I don't feel like doing Electro Web, Volt Switch and Thunderbolt work just fine. Okay. Speed was heightened for the Quark Drive. Let's do Tailwind because I need to go fast. And could do this. And then Electro Web. But I can't Terra. Bundle's got Sash. He's 100% has. I have to do this. I'm going to do Electro Web, which is going to do a little bit of damage to Miraidon, but it's going to do a lot of damage to Iron Bundle. I'm going to do that, so I outspeed generally. Electro Web. There's the Sash. Most importantly, I lower down the speeds because I don't know what Miraidon has, and I definitely don't. I guessed what Iron Bundle had. Icy Wind, so they thought the same thing. Regieleki dodges it. Like a boss. Okay. Drift. We'll go ahead and bring out Calyrex now. Astral Barrage. Let's swap to Zama. I need to get the move off. It's probably not a good idea, but I need to get the move off. He's not going to be able to attack faster. No, he will attack faster. That's actually worse. Now that I think about it, if my Regieleki attacks faster than Calyrex, he's not getting any of the boosts. So yeah, Astral Barrage would have went straight into Miraidon, which then would have been a single target move, but that's not a guarantee that that's what would have happened. Okay. Grimmsnarl comes out. Terra, this is gonna go to Miraidon. This will probably make it Fairy, if not Electric. Electric it is. Which may or may not affect Spooky status? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Astral Barrage. That was not very effective against Miraidon. You Astral Barraged? Not wow. Salt vested? Yeah, are you Astral Barrage? Yes. Yes. Yes, he is. Okay. I guess we'll just go with the Thunderbolt now. We'll just go straight into you. Have Tailwind for 2 more turns. I'll body press into the Miraidon. I think Bakeout's gonna come out though. Thunderwave instead. Alright. So we'll lower down the speed. Okay. Thunderbolt. Super effective. It's not super effective, but it does do a lot of damage, and it's gonna boost because of the ground too, which is great. And body press still goes before Miraidon. Wow. Doesn't get still? Bro, Chacho, what are you eating? Can I have some of that? Howie. I want whatever you're having, because that was insane. Cinera's next. So now what's it gonna be? Because I'm gonna double into Miraidon. I'm assuming that it's spec, it hasn't used anything else. Does hit incredibly hard. I don't think that Regieleki's gonna be able to do it. It is half damage, but isn't enough? Oh, you might have screwed yourself. Oh, you absolutely did. Now it's just Incineroar versus Regieleki and Zama. I think you would have done better doing Zama, to be honest. Wait, he has still one more? Oh, right, Iron Bundle. Oh, right, Iron Bundle. I forgot. I'm gonna hit you. You know what? I'm just gonna click Wide Guard. Iron Bundle outspeeds me. I think I have one more turn of the field. One more turn of the field. Have not used my Terra yet. Then I couldn't move because it's paralyzed. Dang it. Hydro Pump. Misses. Let's go. Revolt. Oh. Oh, just shy. Just shy. Why, thank you. You knocked off his specs. And Quark Drives now. Remember when I said... Remember when I said the thing? This is exactly why he has it. The one-off situation you knock off choice specs. Yep. Oh no! That would have been a loss for me if you didn't do that. I've completely forgot they had Iron Bundle in the back to the knockoff. I don't know if that was just like random damage calc or if I just originally just outspeed that or whatever, but as soon as you knock that off, like that's the exact reason why I have Protect. Okay, ooh, all right. Kyogre, Magearna, Mungus, Stone or Rock Ogerpon, Annihilate, and Whimsicott. Okay, I have an idea of what I need to do. We'll bring in, I think Waterman would be perfect here, honestly. Because I think Annihilate's going to come in and it's going to cause a lot of problems for my team. I have to bring in Tornadus because of Whimsicott. Yeah, we'll do Flutter. And then Callie and Zama. Potentially, I could just go with Callie and do a ton of damage to Annihilate. And then have the space for Ogerpon, which then takes care of Kyogre. Actually, I think that's going to be the best. We'll do that. Now, thinking back on it, I think the option of that is a lot better. And I have an option of swapping out one of my Pokemon to ignore Rage Powder, which is essentially what I want to do. Because Mungus is there, can redirect and do quite a bit of stuff, especially if they open up with Kyogre. Okay, Annihilate Magearna. Okay. Okay, Trick Room might get activated here, but I don't think it will. I could taunt and say no to it. It is a Steel Fairy type. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna taunt you, and I'm gonna protect Calyrex for the final Gambit play. Tornadus is gonna live. His final Gambit doesn't go after. Okay. Final Gambit doesn't go through Sash. Taunt you. No Trick Room. No setup. Figured that was gonna happen. Okay. Since you use Protect, you're most likely not the final Gambit build, so I'll just do this instead. I'll do this instead. It withdrew Annihilate. Probably Moongus, if I had to guess. Nope, Kyogre, just straight up using, okay. I like it. That's a 100% Bleak Wind Storms now. Master Mirage. A lot to Magearna. Bleak Wind Storms. It's not... See speed of Magearna, let's go. And Kyogre, but what's good... Oop, that's really... What's good is that we just did a ton of damage to Kyogre. And they're still taunted for one more turn. So what I want to do... I'm going to protect Tornadus. And I'm going to Astral Barrage on Calyrex. Because I want to shut down Magearna. If it gets KO'd here, great. Okay, swaps Magearna. But I wanted to protect Tornadus so that I can stop Trick Room. And I'm also going to lowering down the damage that Kyogre can do. So this might KO. Oh, there goes Annihilate. This is probably a Salt Vested Kyogre. Well, this is still going to do a ton of damage. Yeah, there goes Calyrex. But honestly, I'm okay with it because our guess was actually like a really good one. It was a fantastic one. Okay, Magearna comes out. We haunt you again. Grasslize Hornleech into Kyogre. Withdrew Kyogre. Okay. So it might be Spect. Okay, Moongus comes out. Okay. Terra Boost on you, Taunt on Magearna, no Trick Room for you, no setups. Oh, Jesus. Tornadus goes down. Jesus, are you kidding? Are you kidding me, bro? Yes. The effect spore? Really? Oh. Okay, we'll go ahead and hit Magearna, and I'll do it twice since this was the effect spore and nothing specific. Actually, I'll just hit it with a fire move in case if I wake up. I do have a chance. I think it's like a 33%. Since it's not spore, it's not a guaranteed sleep. I do have a chance to turn one wake up. Just unlikely after it. Okay, powder. I'm still asleep. I'm okay with it. Press. Alright. That did a little bit more damage than I would like to admit. Rain's got one more turn. Let's just go for it again. Maybe we'll wake up. Rage Powder could still hit. And still like redirect. But if Magearna is stuck into, it's not Spect. It wouldn't do Trick Room and then swap out. That's probably the only move that it has. Oh, look, Ogerpon woke up. I can touch him. Gonna be in the rain, but I take down the Megear now, because Amoonguss didn't do anything. It's probably Pollen Puff. Oh, Spore. Okay. Rain stopped. So this is their wind condition, huh? Okay. I want a wide guard to set that up, and I'm just going to Spiky Shield. I think I outspeed the Kyogre, but I also do put myself in a huge problem right off the bat. They're probably going to set up with Origin Pulse. They could also do Hydro Pump. There's lots of options that they do have. They haven't used their Terra yet, so it's a possibility that's something that could also happen. Okay, there's the Rage Powder. It is Hydro Pump. Okay. All right, since it's Hydro Pump and I'm thinking that it's spec'd, it's probably going to do it again. Which means I should just be okay with using any of my moves. Let's see, 80, 100, 100's better. Yeah, I will hit you. And I will I'll hit you too, just to get the redirection. Okay. Done. Amoonguss is over. Zama's still asleep. You're not specs. Got you. Got you. Alright. Horn Leech right there would have been pretty good against Kyogre, but I needed to take down Amoonguss in the event that something like that might happen. Alright. Zama, wake up. It's time to wake up, buddy. You want some coffee? Oh, Jesus. Thunder. That was it. That was my game. So I don't know. It probably was Assault Vested. If I had to guess, that was Assault Vested. It wasn't taking like special hits. That's it. This is the end. The end of the video, not the end of the channel. I'm not quitting. I'm not going anywhere. I may not post anything for the rest of the year. We'll see what happens with timing and stuff like that. But this is the end of the video. 6.5 hours later, you guys get to see the outro finally. So before I roll that outro, the same outro I've been using for a couple of years now, the one I hope that you guys actually enjoy. But needless to say, I want to say thank you. Thank you for sticking around when I have big ups and big downs. Thank you for doing the YouTube things, doing things like joining the Discord channel and follow me on social media and stuff like that. Like, and these are not call to actions. I just want to say thank you. All the support that I've been getting for the entire year has been amazing. And everything that I've done up to this point has been so fascinating. I've learned a lot through 2025, and I know what I'd like to do for 2026. And if you guys want to see videos like this long again, just let me know and I'll start posting once a month. You guys can see all the battles. Don't ever say no. Don't you dare. I swear to God. But while this might be, you know, the end of the big 2025 ranked battle bonanza, I don't know what I'm going to call this video yet. It's going to be the end of today's video, and not for the last time, but I do want to thank you guys for watching the video. If you guys liked what you saw, please don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. I will be back, I'm hoping before the end of the year, but if it's not, then I will see you guys in the beginning of 2026. But for now, I'm out. Thank you once again. And if I don't see you guys again, please take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all next time. Peace.